Oh, okay. So, I was able to actually test the countdown timer today, and that's pretty cool. Actually worked pretty well. Alright. So, hello. I have to make transitions. We'll do that later. Hello, everyone. My name is Lance. Welcome back to Landscape. Today, we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Sword and Shield. We left off last time on our way over to the fourth gym. We already took on the third gym with Kabu. And so we're just going to continue on our journey to trying to catch them all. And just kind of playing through Pokemon. So just kind of enjoying it. So let's get started. Let's get going. Have my coffee here and ready to play. Alright, well, that's a new Pokemon. Silicobra. Alright. Actually really hate snakes in real life, but snakes in Pokemon are okay. That thing looks like it's asleep, like it's dozing off. It's our duty as Team Yell to make sure Silicobra gets a nice, peaceful sleep. Aren't you guys all about yelling? Hello there, if I promise not to wake the Pokemon, will you let me through? Of course, it'd be our pleasure. So will you let me through? I'm not gonna wake it up. Oh, hey, Landscape, you're heading to Stow on Side, right? Oi, Team Yell, don't suppose you'll let us through? Nah, you kids are way too loud. You can't be letting you through. We're particularly not fond of kids wearing the challenge band. With all you stomping around, Silicobra is sure to wake up. But you guys are stomping, right? What do you say, Landscape? If we don't get past them, we won't be able to continue our gym challenge at Stow on Side. Yeah, we can battle them. Yeah, that's the spirit. You two are way too noisy. You don't want to wake up Silicobra right now, do you? You guys are... I swear, kids these days. We've got no choice. We have to send you packing. It's all for the sake of Silicobra. You guys are literally the ones stomping around, making all the noise right now. Like, let that be known. I have done nothing. They are making all the noise. Alright, Team Yellgrunt. Stunky. Okay. Deal. Whatever. Let's go. That is right. We are well leveled enough for some of these battles. Aftermath. Ew. Oh. Okay. That's a new ability I haven't seen. So Aftermath just hurts me after the fact. That's right. We got Impidimp, Hatina, Lenone, Barrascuda, Corvisquire, and Cinderace all on our team. Alright, not bad. No, we'll keep battling. Use double kick, knock it out. Luckily, these Pokemon are now actually relatively close to my level, so that's kind of nice. It makes leveling everything else up a lot easier. Opposing Lioon fainted. Oh yeah, we're starting to get some good XP. Good, good. We'll also have to take out some raids in a little bit here. Make sure we get that down. I'm actually gonna take a look at something. I wonder. I wanted to look at this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Done. Okay, cool. I just increased the size of the webcam a little bit here, so that way it fits a little nicer. So. Okay. Blimey, even your battles are too noisy. Got 4,800 bucks for winning. Nice, dude. Think I'll leave this to you, Landscape. Keep up the pace. Dude, you are all defeated now. You're all like upset and unmotivated because you're like, ah, I lost a single battle. Actually, I shouldn't be complaining. You were really annoying earlier, and now that you've lost a single battle, you're all like quiet and everything. I can put up with that. I can definitely live with that. All right, Leopard, gonna double kick you in the face. I'm gonna kick your face in the face, and then you'll be dead. I mean, knocked out, because death is not a thing in Pokemon. Super effective. Nice. I'm loving these levels here. That's good. Why do you have to be such a bother? 4,000 points or bucks for winning. So Cobra might wake up after all this ruckus. Then there's no point in us sticking around. Let's get out of here. We'll make these bothersome kids holler some other day. Oh god. Oh god, they want to make these bothersome kids holler. Landscape, you and Cinderace were brilliant together. See, Bede really wiped the floor with me the last time we battled. And don't get me wrong, I can take a loss. Battling means you've got to lose sometimes. But he said that I was dragging Lee's good name through the mud, being so rubbish like I was. And I just can't get those words out of my head. Then stop being rubbish, dude. If I'm weak, then people will think Lee's weak too. But I don't want that. I can't let Lee get dragged down. He's the unbeatable champion. I'm going to have to take some time figuring this out. See you around, Landscape. Wow, dude. You're really, like, really letting this, you know, be personal, man. What's up, Silicobra? You gonna take off, bro? Alright, let it, bro. Hey, you know what? It's okay. You're one of those gym challengers endorsed by Leon, aren't you? You're one of the gym leaders. My name's Opal. If you want to know more, have a look at my league card. Give me your league card. Okay, thank you for your league card. You put the league card in your album. I'll keep an eye on you, child. I want to see what you can do when you go all out. I'll probably make it to the gym in time to fight you. Are you gym leader number 4? Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing Silicobra is going to be up here, so we need a couple of those guys. And then I don't think there's anything else really up here that we're going to have to get. Beauty Antina. We'll send out Clefairy. Clefairy. Fairy ground type? Double Kicking isn't going to help us much. If opposing Clefairy used Rock Polish. Okay. There we go. Pyro Ball took it. Fable. Okay. I think Power Ball might be good enough to just take it. Stats are going to be a little bit higher, but yeah, there we go. Cool. Nothing super crazy to worry about. Alright, Pokemon gain XP. Corvus Squire leveled up. Dude, he's got to be close to evolving. Tina grew to 25. Wants to learn Heal Pulse. Sure. Sure. You can learn Heal Pulse. Do it. do 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 do. Charging my attack. All right. We're getting some real money here. Ooh. I need you, Yamask. Yes, I do. I have a couple Pokeballs with your names on them. Okay. Make sure we got all this stuff right. Okay. Alright, Yamask. I need to catch you. So I need you to not die when I hit you with something real hard. Good job. You know what? That I will what? We swapped abilities? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. I guess you sniped my ability from me, Yamask. Good, good. Okay. Yamask down. Got another one. Yamask's data will be added to the Pokedex. Give it a nickname. Nope. And we'll send it to the Pokeball. Alright. Take one more. And then we just have to find a Silicobra somewhere here in this whole mess. Okay, something tells me this one's not going to live nearly as well. It's like 4 levels weaker or something. Flame charge, let's go. Nope. Oh, yep, it killed it. Okay. We'll have to find a stronger Yamask then. Haha, another wild Yamask. Okay. This one's 2 levels higher. Nope, you're still dead. Okay. I don't know what level our previous Yamask was. But gonna have to find it. Here, this one is like glowing, right? $33. Boom. Okay. Flame charge. Don't kill it. Leave it with a sliver of health. You killed it. Dude, why? Catch another wild Yamask. Okay, maybe if this one's not like a level 33 or 34, we'll have to... Okay. Try flame charging again. No. Okay, we're gonna have to use a different Pokemon. I'm killing these things way too quickly. So I think we'll switch over to Corvisquire. And then try taking one down that way. And then just moving some stuff to the other side of my desk here. Charging my attack. Here we go. So, looking here at the guide, Yamask is good. Random encounters will be Silicobra and Durant. Okay, so we'll have to do some random encounters for Silicobra and Durant. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. Okay, Pokemon, switch over to Corvisquire. Corvisquire, do not one-shot Yanmask, because that would be rude. That's a little close. So it's either far or close. There's no in between. Yeah, we'll do far. That's fine. Okay. Corvisquire, we don't want to kill it super bad, so why don't you just use, like, Pluck? We'll see what Pluck does. So weird that it's switching abilities. Sure, use Pluck again. Bro, that thing's got 1 health. That thing's got 1 health. Don't kill it. Alright, we'll use our Great Ball, get a caught, we'll be good. Joy-Con stickers. I kinda like those, not gonna lie. Give a nickname to Yanmask? No. Send him to the box. That's cool. We'll take care of him in a little bit. Okay, so random encounters up here include the Pokemon I'm looking for. Do I need Dugtrio? Dugtrio? Yeah, we're gonna catch a Dugtrio. Okay, just don't kill it. And we killed it. Alright, well. That did not go according to plan. That did not at all go according to plan. Hey, there we go. Silicobra. What did I need here? Silicobra and what else? Durant, okay. Silicobra. Shoot. Anything I hit this with is probably going to kill it. 50, 70, 50, 70. Alright, 50. Sandspit? The sandstorm kicked up. Oh, okay. But it fainted, so that doesn't matter at all. I also get this idea that it's going to take a while for Silicobra to evolve, especially since, you know, I'm going to be catching it like close to level 30. But I kind of like it. I actually kind of like it as a Pokemon. Is there really no section in this book that's just all about the Pokemon? Huh, guess not. Okay, weird. Headbutt. We'll just use Headbutt, see what that does. Man, if only I needed a Skorupi. I'm also kind of hoping that this thing does like a decent amount of damage. Or not damage, XP. Because it gives a decent amount of XP. There we go. I've applied one of the Sword and Shield decals to my Switch controller. So now it has one of the Sword and Shield decals on it. Just thinking to myself, and I was like, oh man, do I really want to apply that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really do. It looks really good with the red and the blue. There we go. Sick. Alright, my Switch controllers officially look really sick. Okay. Axe you. Ooh, Durant. Boom. That's what I need. That is a steel bug type, so do not, for the love of everything that's Pokemon, use a fire move on it. Just headbutt it. Hopefully that doesn't kill it. Alright, perfect. Use Dig. Okay. If it uses Dig again, we will switch Pokemon. Agility. That's fine. Headbutt one more time. Okay. Or that happened. Here, can I just heal? Like, all the status conditions. Energy root you. Boom. Okay, because then he'll use dig, pop out, hit me really hard. Okay, then we'll get a headbutt in, and then we will catch it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can use agility all you want, Durant. I am perfectly cool with you using agility. It's just I'm going to kick you in the face. Cool. Critical hit. Pokeball. Boom. I'm going to kick your face. In the face, Durant. Barraskewda, Lanoon. Doesn't Lanoon have to be, like, it has to level up at night? What does laser focus do? The attack on the next turn will always result in a critical hit. That could be really, really useful. Impidimp level up. Dope. Durant. Boom. Got it. Give a nickname. No. Send it to a box. I just needed a Durant because I didn't have one. Now we need Silcobra. Duskull. No. The Grim Reaper Pokemon. At this point, I actually am going to be fighting some Pokemon quite a bit, just because I actually want to get some levels. I want to get some stuff leveled up. I don't know what the next gym is going to be at, like for levels, or how hard we're going to be struggling to get through it. So we'll gain a couple extra levels. Impidimp could definitely use them. And then we're still looking for these two Silcobras here. A Torkoal. Neat. That's a pretty cool one. Rock the double kick. Use protect. Oh my god! Please don't tell me you're like Scraggy. All right, just double kick. Thank you. And that does nothing. That does like absolutely okay. It did a little bit. Give it some credit. Clear smog. Torkoal, you are creating smog by using clear smog. Headbutt, I guess. That's a little bit better. Yeah, we'll use another headbutt. Oh my god, don't use protect, dude. This is what makes battling wild Pokemon so utterly painful, is when they're just like, protect, protect, protect. Like, just let me hit you in the face and knock you out, and then I'll get some XP and we'll move on our day. Like, you know. Cool. Good XP? Oh, good XP. Cool. Okay, so fighting the Torkoal, which is like, you know, the biggest pain in the butt right now, is gonna yield the best XP. And the Axew keeps trying to shit. Oh, Hippopotas. Hey, that's actually kind of a cool Pokemon. Do I need a Hippopotas? I'm gonna go with yes. And I'm just gonna use a Flame Charge and see if it kills. If it doesn't, I'm gonna catch it. Alright, cool, I'll catch it. I didn't realize a Hippopotas was gonna be in here. Of course you done. Alright, Cinderace is getting beat up quite a bit. Switch over to Corvisquire, who should be flying, so maybe he can avoid the effects of Dig. You know, maybe it's like a earthquake kind of thing. Hey, yeah, there we go. Boom. Nice. Catch ourselves a Hippopotas. Half decent XP. Nothing like super spectacular that would make you scream like, oh man, like I gotta have one. I also don't know if I need the hippo tile, the other little Pokemon that's in the grass there. I guess I can look at my Pokemon bank quick and see if I need it, but I don't think I do. Okay, Flame Charge, don't use Dig, and then we'll catch you. Don't use Dig. Cool. Okay, cool. 2 Hippopotas down. I guess I always could come back. I could always come back and catch it later. I kind of just want the Silcobra. I don't know why. I think it's the fact that I'm normally so scared of snakes that the idea of getting a snake... Oh, nope. Getting a snake and putting out my team in the game, it kind of, I feel almost adventurous, or like I'm outgoing, or I'm, you know, living on the edge. Also, I don't know why it's so hard to find a Silicobra, because they are like the most common things here. Like, Torkoal is the hardest thing to find here, as well as like a Heatmor and a Hawlucha. So it's, I guess finding a Torkoal was just kind of like sheer luck. Here, let's go up here. We'll go explore, see what else we can find up here. The shiny thing up above, and there's water here, but I don't need any water types. Do I need a Helioptile? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm gonna try to flame charge. If it lives, I'll catch it. Nope. Okay. No. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Alright. Maybe I do. I really don't know. Double battle? Dude, I need to heal my Pokemon if we're gonna do a double battle. Here, we'll try to catch the Silicobra, and then now that I know what its weaknesses are, we can do something that won't kill it. Everything I have is effective against it. Okay, Pokemon. What item are you holding? What are you holding? A Moonstone? Why do you have a Moonstone? Alright, I'm gonna take that away from it. I don't understand why it's holding a Moonstone. Alright, Barrascuda, I need you to catch us a Silicobra. Fury attack, no. Bite, yes. Just don't kill it with bite. There we go. We'll bite one more time, don't kill it, catch it, and we'll be one more Ah! Bro! I said don't kill it. I know you didn't kill it, but bro, you can't scare me like that. Alright, there we go. Would you like to give Silicobra a nickname? No. We'll just send it to the box. I was stuck on a ledge and I couldn't get down, but I still somehow got the encounter. So Durant is actually like a common find in Sword, but in Shield it's not. So I'm going to use a Flame Charge to see what kind of XP we get from a Durant. I doubt it's anything good, but, you know, we might as well. Oh, shoot. We actually get some serious XP from Durant. Wow. Okay. Corvisquire leveled up. Dude, are you going to evolve anytime soon? Yes! Let's go. Corvisquire. Finally, my man. Okay, what are you now? Corviknight. That's pretty cool. I've seen the Corviknight out in the wild area, then I haven't, you know, fought one because obviously, you know, they're going to be way above my level. Stands at 7'3". Oh, wow. Oh, that is a force to be reckoned with. Steel Wing, yes. Let's go. Steel type attack. What's Power Trip is dark. Honestly, let's get rid of Fury attack. Let's learn Steel Wing. No, Axew, you have to be calm. Oh, I actually do need to take the top out. Ultra Balls! Yes! Let's go! Finally. I knew that they were going to be coming our way sometime soon, but... Nah, there we go. Silicobra. Nice. Okay, fight. No, we need to switch over to Barrascuda and bite it. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, we'll use bite. 2 bites. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about using a second bite, but we're gonna do it. Do not crit. Thank you. Use brutal swing all you want. We're gonna catch you now, and then we're gonna go back, heal up. Perfect. No, we don't want to learn torment. So give Soul Cobra a nickname. No. Send it to the box. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna ride back to town quick. Should be a Pokemon Center right here that we can heal at. Yeah, there we go. Okay, heal everything up, get boxes organized a bit, and then we'll continue on. Hello, sir. Oh, that's right. We also totally sent our Pokemon off on, like, to do stuff. Bad wording, but to do stuff. We sent our Pokemon to do stuff. I forgot about that. So we're going to want to check and see how they're doing, because we totally haven't checked to see how they're doing. Durant. Hippopotas. This guy has to move over because there's a Pokemon I'm missing right there. Okay, cool. So everything's where it's supposed to be now. Now let's go... Hey, hi, yeah, I forgot I sent my Pokemon on a Pokemon job. Hey, yeah. Confirm. Whoops. Hey guys, it's been like 2 days. What's up? Help with cooking, job complete. They each received a bunch of XP. Panchan gave me 500 bucks because they helped out. Oh, it looks like, okay, it looks like the jobs actually ask for specific types of Pokemon. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so let's see how much they actually all leveled. It also just totally threw them all back in the box. No, no, I pressed the wrong button again, come on. Okay, Impidimp. You got a couple levels. Hatina got a couple levels. That's cool. You were level like 17, so you only leveled up a little bit. Man, they really did not get a lot of XP from this. There were not many lessons learned. Hey kids, what did you guys learn when you guys were off working a hard job, you know, doing adult things? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? What? What did you actually do? Oh, I do have a Delibird and a Shiftry and Sudowoodo. Okay, cool. Nuzleaf. Huh. UPS guy is here. Okay. So it looks like Silicobra actually sits right here. And he evolves at like level 34. So all we have to do is get him leveled up a little bit. So once we get like... Actually, doesn't Lanoon evolve into like Obstagoon at 35, I think? It does, but it has to evolve at night. So we'll put Lanoon back because he evolves at night. So, you know, no point in taking him right now. Silicobra will take you, put you in the party. You can rock it with us for a while. And then Yamask. Yamask actually has a new form, and he sits right here. It's called Runrigus. It evolves when the player travels under the stone bridge in Dusty Bowl after Yamask takes at least 49 HP of air and damage without fainting. How much HP do you have? 77. So you have to take 49 HP in damage with, you know, without fainting, and then we have to be underneath the stone bridge in the Dusty Bowl. Okay, where's the Dusty Bowl? I'm so confused. It's a part of the wild area. Okay, I see. It connects the Stony Wilderness to the south to Hammerlock Hills to the north, and the Giant's Mere to the east. Okay, so we need to go to the Dusty Bowl, and we need to have him take a bunch of damage and then evolve. Bonjour there, good sir Rain Firelight. How you doing, bud? We just caught ourselves a Yamask, and I'm trying to figure out how to evolve him. So we're gonna go do that quick. Good to hear. You still at home, or have you started the new job yet? Let's go. I'm trying to remember all of the controls here. Dusty Bowl is right here, so we can fly to Hammerlock Hills, go to the Dusty Bowl under the arch. Trying to figure out why Maple Story isn't launching. Oh, dude, Maple Story brings back lots of memories. Number of countless hours I've spent on that. Okay, actually looks like it has to be under the Stone Arch Bridge, so we have to go right down there. Dusty Bowl. Please don't hit something. Please don't hit something. Under the Stone Arch Bridge. This is super specific, and I'm really curious how they're going to require this evolution in future games. Like, hear me out, right? Beerback, sounds good. But hear me out. How can you require a Pokemon to take 49 damage and evolve at a very specific point in a future game? Like, you're gonna have to introduce a new evolution method, which is kind of sad. Okay, swap Pokemon. Wait, what do you mean this Pokemon can't be swapped out? Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Okay, fine. Just, I don't know, just Pyro Ball it or something. Just kill it. There we go. I'm just thinking here, what's going to be the easiest thing to defeat? Maybe a little Drillbur? Because I don't feel like Dugtrio is going to be a good thing to try to fight. Storm is raging. Pokemon. Pokemon can't be swapped out. Why can I not swap him out? Okay, Flame Charge. Whatever. Fine. Huh. Okay. I can't even catch it, can I? Because because it's over 35. Okay, so no matter what I do, I can't catch this thing. So I just have to knock it out, and then I'm gonna have to change my Pokemon up, and then put Yamask at the front, and then Yamask, I'll have to heal him up, and then defeat whatever I'm fighting. So, Pokemon. Swap. Yamask. This is such a specific requirement here, but we're gonna try to do it. Hey, here we go, Yamask. Okay, Yamask, here's... sure, let's just... Okay, he's increasing his attack. Yamask, don't die. Like, whatever you do, don't die. Drillbur use Dig. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, he's gonna die. What does this do? This is not going to be good at all. Okay, so I have to... I'm just trying to figure this out now. Now, I'm going to have to revive him, but... If he faints... No, he has to take 49 damage without fainting. Okay, I think what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to actually just take Yamask and keep him on my party until I can level him up to like 45 or something. Bring him here, let him take some damage, and then he'll have to kill whatever we're fighting. Got away safely. It's fine. It's fine. We will come back and we will evolve him later. Here, there was a... Thinking about... Oh, gosh. The Dust Bowl makes it so hard to see anything. There was a raid somewhere here. That's a Flygon. Okay. Couple really beefy Pokemon here. Get me out of the Dust Bowl. Okay, there are the raids. So these two right over here. We will go do some raids, and then after doing the raid, we will maybe see how much candy we get and we can level them up. Yeah, let's invite others to fight with us. I'm also going to switch my Pokemon. I am not using Yanmask. Select, yes. Perfect. We should get quite a few candies here, which will help in leveling up Yanmask. I only have to get him up like strong enough that he can actually survive. Once he's strong enough to survive, it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Just gotta find some people to fight with. What? Actually, would that be good to do this without other people? Maybe. Yeah, we'll keep searching. It's kind of nice to be able to help other people out and let other people get some candies and such. Alright, we'll start the battle. Yeah, it's fine. We will substitute our own. We'll substitute our own trainers because I knew that was going to take a while. Okay. Meowth, Steel type. It's fine. Or sorry, Berserker. I keep thinking it's Meowth. Wishy-washy schooling. Fight. Pyro Ball. Dang, dude. Max Steel Spike. Yeah, hit the Snorlax. That's fine. Definitely do that. Perfect. Berserker. No, don't catch it. Just let it go. Just let it go off in the wild. I don't need the Berserker in my life. Candy, Mango Berry. Boom. Like this. I didn't realize how bright the sun had gotten. I apologize, everyone. The windows back there get extremely bright, and I don't mean for that to happen. Okay. Short and simple little ride over here. Please be a tier 3. It's a tier 2. Switch my Pokemon out. We use Corviknight. I am ready. Ghost Gumpy, hello. Ghost Guppy. Volcarona, nice. Surfetched. Dracovish. What on earth is a Dracovish? Welcome back, Rain. Dude, I have to redo my drug test, so I flew back home to that was it. Got it. Okay. So you did get the job. You're just kind of waiting for everything to get wrapped up. That makes more sense. Of course, everyone has a shiny. Why would everyone not have shinies? That being said, I did accidentally catch a shiny Aipom yesterday. By accidentally, I mean I was just trying to catch an Aipom, and the first one I found was a shiny, and I caught it. And that was pretty pretty exciting for me. I am getting it pulled up right now for you, bud. But we also caught this Rhydon, which I actually just need to evolve into a Rhyperior. So we're gonna have to figure out how to evolve this guy into Rhyperior. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we got some candies now. We gotta check in with Yamask and see what we can do with these candies. And we also got a new berry, apparently. Dire hit. Got the Ultra Ball. Okay. And the game is pulled up. So here, let me show you. Summary. Alright. There he is. My shiny little monkey. Fly out tomorrow to get your truck? Dude, that's dope. But yeah, there's my shiny little monkey. And I was super excited because I was like, dude, that's like the second shiny I've ever found in my life. So now I'm gonna try to evolve him. I just have to get him to level 32, teach him Double Slap, and we'll be good to go. We got 3 rare candies, so we can get Yamask up 3 levels at least. But let's use all of them on... So all the small rare candies on Yamask. Use the 2 medium ones. What does Curse do? A move that works differently for the ghost type than all the other types. No, okay. And then lastly, like I said, I got some rare candies. I need to save 1 rare candy for another Pokemon I have, so we'll save that. But we'll use 2 rare candies, level 39. Okay, cool. So now Yamask is kind of in a better spot where he should be able to handle fights better. Let's go up and we should have a potion. Yeah. Okay, so he needs to take 49 points of damage, so he needs to go down to 40 health. And then he needs to stay alive and win the fight. So, let's just not run into anything here. We gotta go right underneath here in this grass. Okay, Drillbur was kind of tough. What about a Shuckle? Would a Shuckle be an easy fight? I hope. A very strong looking Shuckle. Okay, so we're 5 levels low or down, but hopefully we can like deal some decent damage. I don't know how much damage Rock Slide is actually going to do to me. Hex. But I do keep avoiding the attack, so I will take this as a win right now. So you fly out tomorrow to get your new truck, and then do you start driving from there? Oh, dude, Rock Slide doesn't even do like a whole lot to me, so cool. He just needs to get me down to 40 HP. I have other moves that I can stall with, and I can just wheedle him down until then. So I think fighting a Shuckle is going to be the perfect thing. Yeah, dude, fighting Shuckle is a perfect idea. guard split. Shared its guard with its or with the other Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. Just Shuckle, I need you to keep damaging me, bro. What did you have? Oh my gosh, no. Berry juice. What? Oh, you jerk. Stop using that on me. I need you to just damage me, dude. Come on. I'm gonna have to use like an ether or something and like restore my points. Critical hit. Okay, so you have defense split, power split, but you're still not hitting me. You need to just hit me. 40 health, bro. I still, as much as this is like a little upsetting, I'm still like, you know what? It might be still probably the best chance I have. Ether. Use. Yanmask. Hex. So we can keep using Hex, we'll get it down. Nice. And then you said every other weekend you get to come back, right? You get to go back home? Hex. Dope. So, cool. Well, we'll be back to trucking. That'd be pretty cool. I know it's nice for you to be home and everything, but, you know, I don't know where I was going to go with that. Just, I'm happy for you, essentially. I think that's what I was trying to get at, is I'm just happy for you. Guard split again, dude. No. Let's clean that up quick. Accidentally just bumped my coffee a little bit too hard and spilled a little on the side, and I just dropped my controller. Do not run from this battle. Swear to God. This is like the longest battle I've had for like potentially ever in this game yet. Like, this is the longest battle I've had. Also, I don't know how many times he can use this guard split and power split move, but this is gonna be the last time I use Hex, and then after this I'm just gonna wait until I'm down to 40 health. So you can keep doing whatever you gotta do, man. Alright, I'm just gonna use all 5 of my mean looks. Hope I get down to 40 HP, and then we'll just go from there. Like, we're getting there. He's whittling me down. Mean look again. Just gotta kill time. You are also trying to kill time, Shuckle, I see. Please, please don't do that. Please, like, kill me. Yes, I'm aware I keep sharing my power with you. Dude, this Shuckle, I just, There we go. 11 more. We got 11 more to lose. Crafty Shield. This doesn't, like, do anything. Okay, well, it looks like Crafty Shield prevents any, like, stat loss things. But it does not prevent damage. Okay, good hit. One more time, Shuckle. One more time with the Rock Slide. Let's go, bro. You got Maple Sword at launch? Dude, finally. Good job. Are you starting over, or are you, you continuing with, like, an old character that you had? I remember I used to play the... whatever the dragon class was, where your character was like part dragon or something. One more point of damage. Are you kidding me? One more rock slide. Will be good. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Now I can kill you. And I have met the stupid requirements of this Pokemon. Yamask. Alright. Dumb requirements have been met. One more. For sure now requirements have been met. We are under the bridge. We have lost 49 HP of health. We have not fainted. And we have knocked out the Pokemon. You didn't even remember having an account? Jeez, dude. 1,000 experience points. I'm sorry, what? It evolves from Galarian Yamask when the player travels under the stone bridge in Dusty Bowl. Under the stone bridge in Dusty Bowl. After Yamask takes at least 49 HP and damage without fainting. I just had to travel here. I didn't actually have to come fight here. I could have fought something weaker. Oh, that was dumb. That was so dumb. I was about to be really annoyed and be like, dude, why is this not working? Okay. Runerigus. There we go. Cool. Did it. That was a dumb one. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a really dumb one. Yes, you can learn Shadow Claw. I don't care. You know what? You want to look? What does Shadow Claw do? 70. Yeah, here. Do that. Made a Beast Tamer. Hey. Yeah, all I ever remember playing on that game was like the Shinobi and then the Dragon dude. That's all I remembered playing. That's a horse. Alright, there are some more raids over here that we can go do. You know, I actually need to catch a thing like this. What level are you, man? What level is this guy? If you're 35 or under, I can catch you, and I will. Running now. Running now. Running now. Level 60. Nope. Nope. We just straight up noped out of there. Also, there's a beam of light over here. I don't know what beam of... Beam of light. There's a beam of light. I'm going to go look at the beam of light. Bound Sweet, get out of here. I'm trying to get to the beam of light. Alright, now the beam of light is gone. God dang it, Bound Sweet. Gosh dang it. Why would you do that? Wait a minute. That's a Pokemon I need too. I'm gonna battle you. I am getting so sidetracked right now. I'm supposed to be on my way to the 4th gym, and yet I'm out here getting super sidetracked. Are you kidding? It's one level away from me being able to catch it. Truly, I should just come out to the wild area after I get all this other stuff done. Like, I should really just go get all the gyms done and then come out here and actually catch stuff. Slowbro. Dracozolt. Quentin, if you're ready up, we'll start, man. We already know we're all going to be able to kill this thing. Or these two guys will be, at least. So, no need to further delay. Just come on, Quentin. Like, let's just ready up. Ready up, Quentin. Bro. Alright, I guess we're waiting for Quentin. Oh. I'm glad we got Yamask evolved. One makes me feel good. That one was a little complicated. There we go. Thank you, Quentin. But yeah, that one was a little more complicated than the rest. So that one makes me feel really good that it's done. Next will be Silicobra. We put Silicobra back in our team. Stand up slowly. Pan. Look. Distance. Giant. Esper. Of course, it's a freaking shiny. Okay, Pyro-Ball. Esper. That Dracozolt or whatever it is a really weird looking Pokemon. It's got a really big like back end with like a really tiny front end, and it's just kind of weird. Dude, what's this guy doing? Are the 60 seconds up? Come on. Oh. Slow, bro. You're so slow. Like, you gotta stop. Rising Volt. Thank you. Thank you. That's all we needed. Okay. We are not catching the Esper. We don't need it. Candies. Cool. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with these candies. Part of me is thinking maybe level up Cinderace. Part of me is thinking like, hey, maybe just give them to whatever you call it. My Silcobra. Because if I just give them to the Silcobra, then that'd be pretty nice. You just get it evolved right away. Right? Yeah, because I have a Silcobra level 28. Yeah, 28. Rhyhorn's level 30. I guess I could also get like my Impidimp leveled up or my Hatina. There's like a lot of Pokemon I could really like give these candies to. What is this Pokemon too? Who's that Pokemon? I don't know. I really don't know. It's a normal type Pokemon. Christo, you think you're good, man? Like, would you be good for just us? Which game? This game or your game? Maple Story? Maple Story. Got it. Oh, it's a Greedent. That explains why I didn't recognize it. I've only like seen it like a couple times. Fights. Double kick. Focus Blast. It avoided the attack. Oh no. Oh no. My strongest move only does a sliver to it. Oh no. We've all used Assurance, Max Strike. Oh gosh, no. Oh, Snorlax, no. Oh no. I might actually be getting wrecked here. Storm Raging above you is growing stronger. Okay, Mewtwo's Focus Blast actually like did a lot of damage. No, he put up a shield. And then he avoids the attack. Man, that sucks. On Cinderace. Oh gosh, no. I withstood the attack. Okay, Mewtwo is paralyzed now. That's wonderful. Alright. I'm starting to learn a lot about how these battles are working now. Snorlax is now back. Mewtwo is paralyzed. I'm going to use Double Kick on it to try to get those two more bars off. Yup. Double Kick to take down 2 shield. What? It only takes down 1 shield? Like, what? Okay. Fudge buckets. Snorlax, please hit. Stomping Tantrum. Nice. Okay, cool. You took down the shield. Now, if Mewtwo can pull off the hit, we could have this thing down next turn. Yep. Okay, cool. If Mewtwo lands its hit, we're done. Focus Blast. No! How did it avoid the attack? Oh. Well, never mind. Okay, cool. I'm not going to catch it because I already have one. So we don't have to put up with that, but sick. That was good. That was a long battle, but good. By the way, Rain, I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate having someone to talk to and entertain. You're the elephant. Hello. Hey, get in the Pokeball. You're Koofant. Koofant, okay. How about a Hex? Will that just take you down a little bit? Iron Defense. I'm proud of you. Good job. But I need you to get in a Pokeball for me. Yeah. One. Oh, you're buffed by Hail. Okay, perfect. Here's how this is gonna work. I will throw the ball at you. You don't catch it with your trunk. Instead, you just get in the ball. There we go. Cufant's one of the new Pokemon that's for Gen 8, but I haven't seen one before, so seeing one here was kind of a unique thing. So, Cufant. You will get put in your spot shortly. Doesn't that mean that another Cufant can spawn here? I think so. Okay, we're gonna go back to working on the gyms now. Nope. Back. Yep, we're gonna fly back. We're gonna get back to the gyms, get back to working on those because we've gotten a little sidetracked. We've been doing some raids for a little bit. We evolved a Pokemon. We'll just go back. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay, all the Pokemon are healed up. Let's us open up our PC and see what we got. So we got the Rhyhorn. And we got Kerfant, which is... We're going to have to figure out where this guy sits in here. So this one is... That's the last one on page 2, or box 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So this guy actually sits right here, and we can get a second one, which will sit right next to him. Alright, that seems pretty simple enough. And what level does he evolve at? 34. Not bad. Okay, cool. That's a pretty easy one then. We've still got a couple like slots to fill in here, so I'm gonna have to figure out where to get the other Pokemon I'm missing it from. But Rodriguez. And then I think I'm going to try to get the Impidimp and the Hatenna evolved because they evolve at like 32 and 42. So then I can take the other Impidimp and Hatenna that are in here and put them in my party. So that's what we will use the candies that we just got on. And one of these times we will have all of the berries, so we stop getting these new notifications. It's kind of funny because I'm just one of these people that I really don't like notifications. I just don't. Okay, going down. Use the large candy on Impidimp. Boom. Done. He should evolve. Okay, so now we can take out our other Impidimp and keep going with him. Okay, that's an interesting look. Impidimp evolved into Morgrem. Oh, alright. Morgrem is kind of an interesting Pokemon. False Surrender. Sure. What does False Surrender do? The user pretends to bow its head, but then it stabs the target when it's disheveled, or it's disheveled air. This attack never misses. Well, let's get rid of fake tears, and we'll learn that. That's kind of cool. Oh, Rain, anything fun at home since you've been back? Let's use 4 candies to start and see how much XP that gives. 12k. Yeah, that should be enough. That's not enough. What? There we go. Alright, so Hatenna evolves or gains XP slower than Impidimp. Okay, good to know. Aw, that's cute. It looks a lot better in its second evolution. Its first evolution looks kind of gross, but second evolution looks a lot cuter. Okay, so Cobra can use that, and then we'll use these 5 on So Cobra as well. Okay. Okay, trade out the 2 Pokemon, so Cobra will evolve in a couple levels, so that'll be fine. When he does, we can trade him out. Morgrem there. A new Impidimp. Trade that. There we go. Okay. Now we'll take Hatenna and Impidimp all the way up. So Cobra will get leveled up and we'll be good. Progress. Progress. I didn't catch that Dugtrio, did I? I did not. So I might actually have to level up with Diglett. There are a couple Pokemon here that I could actually level up. I could start working on. So even if we run out of new Pokemon to work on, we still have like some old Pokemon. Yep, see you later. Alright. Back over to Route 6. We'll continue on our journey. And I ran straight into a Yamask. Okay. Cool. Pyro Ball. I'm just pulling up my Pokemon bank to check Pokemon to see which ones we do and do not need. Okay. I think that's something else we could also do this stream is maybe do a transfer of all my Pokemon to Pokemon Home. It's something I've been meaning to do for a little while now. Okay, you guys want a double battle, so let's do a double battle. Time for a checkup. Leftover pizza. Bro, I could go for a salad right now. I could really go for like a big ol' salad. Honeared and Togekiss. Togetic, my bad. Alright, so just kill the Pawniard. And let's go Steel Wing against the Togetic and see what happens. Yep, Pawniard's gone. XP. Let's see, how's this gonna do? It avoided the attack. Dude, what? Also, I totally need like a Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. So I'm gonna have to figure out how on earth to get those. Because I don't think I can get a Togepi in this game. I mean, maybe I definitely can get a Togepi in this game. So Cobra grew to level 31. The doctor and the nurse didn't win. Sorry, guys. Let's see. There's a Pokeball up here. This chick wants a battle, so let's just get this battle done and over with. Backpacker Diane. Sent out Sock. Sock, dude. Sock gives dope XP. Let's go. Every time I fought one when I was trying to catch the stupid Impidimps, that was like some massive XP. Sturdy. Of course. Of course you're gonna have Sturdy, man. Because why wouldn't you? Just use a flame charge. A lot of money. Okay, got past the Doug trio. Okay, I see town up there. 2 rare bones. Here, I'll battle you. I'm not really sure which way it is to town, but I also know that there's just like a lot of items out here. You're a model? Wow, would never have guessed. I truly think only a model would wear that kind of jacket. I don't know any one person who would probably wear that. Didn't I have a bunch of trouble fighting a Skorupi or a Skorupi earlier? I thought I did. Why did I have so much trouble? That was just like a one-shot kill. No, we'll keep battling. Same Pokemon. Oh. Communication with the server was interrupted. Got it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that the server communication you got was interrupted. Connecting to the server. Now connected. Thank you. Appreciate. I actually want to look up here in a second to see what some people want to trade for mythical Pokemon, because I don't have like the mythical Pokemon I need for it to complete the Pokedex. So probably gonna be the same thing. Gonna have Sturdy. Gonna have to make sure that we take care of that. Charge. Flight is scheduled for 3:33 p.m. tomorrow. That is such a weird time. Why would they not just schedule it for like 3:30 or 3:40? 3:33. I feel like someone somewhere was just like, there's a window of opportunity here for me to put 3:33. So I'm going to take it. And, you know, it's one of those, just because you could, doesn't mean you should moments. Okay. I am trying to find a good setting for my webcam. Cinderace went up, no, Corviknight went up, and Hatenna went up. Okay, that was my bad. Rain, out. You're out in like Idaho, right? I think that's what we said last time, or when we talked. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop down up there to get that Pokeball. I was wondering if you guys are like all super locked down, like uptight, you know. Also, there's a shiny item down there. I missed the shiny item. No, I'm... Ah, dang it. It's Shadow Slayer 1. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I play a bunch of Pokemon, so hope you enjoy. Yeah, no. I'm just wondering, what I'm missing out here. There's just like a bunch of items all over the place, and I'm not too sure what I need. You have not finished Pokemon? No, dude. So specifically, I got Pokemon Sword and Shield like back in December, but I haven't played it yet. I've just been busy with life and other things that have been going on. So now I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna play through it all. So now we're doing that. But I'm also trying to like complete the Pokedex and get a complete living dex. So I've been playing through like Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, X and Y, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I've just been kind of playing through them all, trying to get my living dex done. Yeah. So right now we're just on our way to the 4th gym, and did you get the DLC pass? No, I have not. Not yet. I figured I would probably get through the game and then get the DLC pass, but I'm not too sure what's all in the DLC, so I'm a little excited to find out. Okay, rare candy. Go. And it looks like I can go back up here. Cool. Like, I'm guessing the DLC is new areas. I do know that it's new Pokemon. You need to get it. I need to get it? Okay. What's, by the sounds of it, sounds like I'm missing something serious. What's in the DLC pass? Don't touch me, don't touch me. There we go. Pokeball over there. Climb, good sir. And it looked like there was an item, oh, right here. 2 fossilized dinos. Okay. I guess I just got a fossil. A lot. Fair. Yeah, Mask, if you could just let me slip by you, that'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like clay. But even more in Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra? What is Crown Tundra? Is that one of the wild areas? It sounds like a wild area. Oh, sweet. TM for dig. Okay, I think I just have to go back up the other path that I took, and then I'll be able to get up there. I know it. Oh, it's not out. Oh, okay, okay. Is that like the new DLC coming, or you know what? I'm sure it's something like that. Into top halves and bottom halves for some reason. Strangely, no matter which top or bottom you combine, they can be restored together. Perhaps within this mystery, something. Okay. Okay, well, alright. Good to know. I need 2 halves of fossils. Crown Tundra is a big thing that comes with the Isle of Armor. Bro, so you're paying for, okay. I'll wait for it here. Yeah, that background pic on my Twitch page, it was a complete accident, because I was like, oh, I have this, like, this picture, I'll try putting it up here. I'm like, oh, okay. And now I can't get rid of it. Like, I have literally tried hitting remove, delete, everything, and it won't leave. And so now that picture's just stuck there. $30 for the both. Okay. Okay, so I have to get both. But I also need to get Pokemon Shield because I totally only have Pokemon Sword. So we got to get Shield as well, so I can get the extra stuff I'm missing out on. And then I need to get the DLC for the Isle of Armor. Showing offline your Christmas present from Shadow, LOL. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Oh, it shows offline, then it shows... Oh, okay, weird. Coughing? What? Yeah, that's right, I'm doing this right. What am I doing? Oh, sorry, it's Shadow Slayer. There's someone else that comes around the stream quite often. Their name is Shadow Hunter. And so now we have 2 shadows, which is kind of cool. Well, we have a Shadow Hunter and we have a Shadow Slayer. Oh, okay. Huh. Actually, that's really funny. Sudowoodo. No, you can keep fighting. We'll just kick it in the face. Yeah, but no, I'm loving, I really am loving this game so far. Like, it's kind of weird. I was talking with a friend of mine the other day, and he made a mention of, oh yeah, like Sword and Shield, like one of like the worst Pokemon games like yet. And I'm like, oh no, wait, what? Cinderace? Oh, Rocks. Okay, got it. Yeah, sure. Here's my team: Cinderace, Corviknight, Barrascuda, Hatina, Silcobra, and Impidimp. So we are just kind of. I'm getting so like part of my team is me leveling people up because I need to evolve everyone. Brain Firelight, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to It's Shadow Slayer 1. And It's Shadow Slayer 1, dude, welcome to the Landscape community as a sub, man. Welcome. But yeah, no, so part of me is like evolving Pokemon, and the other part of me is like making sure I have a team ready for like what's coming. So like Impidimp, Hatina, and Silcobra are all just being evolved right now. Never had a sub. Oh. Well, congrats on your first sub, dude. I think it gives you access to like special emotes, which I'm working on some new ones right now, so I mean that's pretty cool. So some new emotes, and then you get a nice little letter next to your name. It's pretty fun. Yeah, like cookie hearts. I'm gonna need to hook you up. Hey, no worries, man. Let's I do know like raiding is a good way to get candies and such, so I just need to get raiding done. Hey, we made it. I actually kind of like the look of this town. I really like the theme and the look. And a fighting gym, huh? Okay, I can handle that. All right, cool. We'll go inside. You need candies. I do need candies. You look cool. Hey, what's up with you, dude? Hey, I have a ton of good stuff. I'll share some with you. Neat. 2 fossilized birds. Hey, cool. We got more fossils. Listen, I'll give you some tips about fossils. The professor on Route 6 will restore fossils for you. If you want to collect different fossils, go to the wild area, search for them by yourself, or ask the digging duo. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we can find fossils in the wild area, but we can also go talk to... I'm guessing that lady that I was talking to about the fossils a little bit ago will restore fossils for me. So... Wait a minute. Is that how... There's those Pokemon that have... You know what? I almost don't even want to know. I just started thinking to myself, and I was like, wait a minute. There's a Pokemon earlier that someone used... Comrade, I get you so much candies. Hey, sounds good to me, man. There was a dude earlier who I fought alongside with in a raid, and he was using a Pokemon that had like a dragon head and a dinosaur body. Is that what that was? Is he just combined, or like you use the 2 fossils that I just got together, and you get a bird head and a dinosaur body? Is that what it was? Hold up, no, let me through here, please. Dracovish, yeah. Is that what it was? Like, we're gonna go find out. Hold up, miss, hello. Will you let me put a bird fossil and a other fossil? You got some fossils there, huh? Will you show them to me? Yeah, sure. Which fossils do you think stands up to the highest standards of fossilized bird? Sure. Which of the fossils do you think will the curiosity of the dino? Sure. I don't have any other choice. So I should restore the fossilized bird and the fossilized dino together, huh? Yes. I don't... You shouldn't combine fossils like that. You shouldn't put 2 things. But that walked the face of Galar in ancient times. Please take care of this Pokemon, huh? Arctozolt. Okay, I got an Arctozolt. What is an Arctozolt? Oh my gosh. That's not a thing. Oh my gosh, that is not a thing. That is horrible. Okay. No, I won't. That is horrible. Wait. Yeah, I have some other fossils. Sure. Are you just gonna give me another Arctozolt, or are you gonna give me something else this time? I got another Arctozolt. Okay, another Arctozolt. I guess I got 2 Arctozolts now. I'm willing to trade Arctozolt for, the Dracovish. That is an abomination, dude. It doesn't evolve, does it? Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. But it looks like there are like maybe like there's a bunch of different combinations. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look into like how the fossils work. I'm gonna have to get more fossils and get the other guys. That's just weird, man. Like, oh no, we can't just put the fossils that go together. We have to make an abomination. It's wonderful. Okay. Back to doing what we're doing. Do you... Sure. It is a sharp beak. It's 3,000. Do you still want it? You know what? Sure. Give me the sharp beak. Thanks for coming, I guess. What do you mean you guess? You could be just happy. What's the next bargain? I got a cracked pot. Anything else? Next bargain. I'm going to get a cracked pot. Okay, so you have a cracked pot tomorrow. Hey, how about doing an errand for me? If you can bring me what I need today, I'll give you a good reward. Today, I'm buying a big pearl for 12,000. Sure. Big pearl's not worth 12,000, but I will definitely give it to you for 12,000. Appreciates. Okay. 2 XP attack or X attacks. Okay. Hey Hop. Hey, you feeling better? Landscape. I'm still not sure what I should do about all that stuff I told you before. About me being weak and dragging down Lee's good name and all. Yeah. But the only thing I can do is get stronger, right? So I'm going to try out all kinds of different things against you and see what works. Or you could just not. You could just give up. That'd be great, Hop. You should just give up. Not saying that other people should give up, but I'm just saying. Oh, the guy who won the big pearl is important to me. Why is that guy important to you? Then let's do this. I bet an all-out battle with my true rival will help me get my head on straight. Hop, you could just give up. I'm just saying, like, there's no shame in giving up. Bede put you in your place, and you should definitely just accept that. Camelrupt. All right, I've seen Camelrupt on a card before. I've seen like Camelrupt V, so I'm kind of curious. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just be willing to say that a double kick will. I have the UNV. I have the legendary S. Shiny legendaries. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. That's a water type move. So I'm going to switch to Barraskewda, so that doesn't do much to me. And we're just not going to let it hurt us like that. Okay. Dude, it has a fish in its mouth. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I want one. It has a fish in its mouth. What? Why did it spit the fish? What was that? That was cool. I want one now. I really want one now. Thwacky, switch Pokemon. We're going back to Cinderace. gosh. Is that its ability that it's going to spit fish? Like shiny Zekrom and shiny Reshiram, all I need is shiny Crunch. Dude. Wait, did you take your time in like shiny hunts for those? Because that sounds like that doesn't sound like fun. I mean, it sounds like, you know, a good time, but it doesn't sound like fun. I've only ever gotten 2 shinies in my lifetime. One was a shiny Yanmega, and one was yesterday when I was playing Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, just catching Pokemon. I accidentally found a shiny Apom, which I evolved into a whatever Apom evolves into. I just can't think of its name. But I totally have it pulled up right here. Abipom or Ambipom. There we go. Yeah. This is the only this is the second ever shiny I've got now. And I'm pretty proud of it. He is a cute guy. You disappointed me. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. I don't know every name of every Pokemon by heart. I am not I will not claim to be a all-knowing guru of Pokemon. Someday, maybe. You know, gotta work towards that. Gotta get there, but Pirate Ball. I need to hook you up a lot. Nah, it's all good, dude. We will get there. Over time, we will get there. Ouch, even I hurt when you managed to land that hit. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hop, like, so it's kind of nice that Hop got knocked down a level, so he's not so Hop. But he's... I missed the mean starters. The mean starters. Like, for Hop, I just, it kind of just kills me on the inside because he's just so cringe. Like, he's just so me. He finally gets knocked down a level. And it's like, oh man, he finally got knocked down a level. But I'm afraid something's going to happen here. He's going to beat or win his next gym challenge or something. And then Hop's going to be back up on top like, oh, it's all about me again. I've got these bad thoughts running through my head. Bro, you haven't won a single battle against me. You've lost every time. How can you just... Oh, you lose to someone else, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I lost to someone other than my rival. Like, oh, now I'm upset. But, like, now, it's like, oh, yeah, like, you know... I tried switching my team members in and out to max out their potential in every matchup, but we just couldn't get it together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so weak. But Lee really is the greatest trainer. And I don't want people to be laughing at him, all because his little brother is rubbish. It's not enough. I've got to try harder and harder and harder till no one's laughing. I'm off, mate. Off to find the kind of Pokemon that I can really draw the strength out of. Cringe, man. That child. Just the fact it just popped up and said, that child. Oh, like Silver and Blue? Yeah. Yeah, rivals nowadays aren't nearly as strong. Gym challengers should battle for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? We all know he's unbeatable. Anyway, here's something for letting me watch your battle. Yeah, you got B's league card. You put the league card in your album. Now, on you go, child. You're headed to the Stow-on-Side gym next, no? The gym challenge is about having fun. Okay, well, I will have fun. I will definitely have fun in this gym challenge. Let's go. Just give me a Magikarp and I can destroy Hop. Dude, practically, Hop is in over his head to say the least. Okay, let's just go do this gym challenge. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Pokeball guy. Give me a Pokeball. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. That bag in your back is looking pretty heavy. Speaking of heavy, let me give you this very special Pokeball. It's a heavy ball. It's a heavy ball. You obtain a heavy ball. Heavy balls rock and roll at catching heavy Pokemon. Pretty straightforward, right? If you're a big fan, heavy Pokemon, then this is the Pokeball for you. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Dude, this guy is just like so over the top. Hey, how you doing? Hey, kiddos, you guys are gonna watch me? All right, yep, Berserk. All right, all right, you guys are just all right. We're good. All right, talk to you. You still just have the same uniforms, don't you? Yeah, you do. Why not? I'm gonna purchase some uniforms. We'll purchase like 4 of them. No, 3 of them. 3 of them. And at some point we'll purchase more. Give me a Cosmog and I can destroy a Hop. Bruh, practically. Alright, yeah, hey man, hey. You're gonna apply for, yeah. Then head to the changing room, change into your uniform. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, dude, fighting gyms, yeah. Change into my uniform, lucky number 7. Go, number 7. Alright, here we go. It's time, guys. Gym number 4. Bro, are we playing Planko? We are playing freaking Planko. Weird to say you missed Johto? Nah, dude. That's safe to say. Allow me to explain the gym mission for Stow-on-Side's gym. To complete the mission, you need to ride in one of these cups and make your way down to the goal, while trying to avoid obstacles. Let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and the cup will start to spin to the right. Rotate it to the left, and the cup will spin to the left. If you hit a wall, rotate the stick as quickly as possible. As quickly as you can to get yourself out of the sticky situation. Now have a good time watching the world spin, and as you try to reach your goal. All right, here we go. Oh God, you know what? What's funny? This kind of ride in at a carnival or a park or something will make me utterly sick. Okay, roll. Done. Boom. That's how we do it. Hey, battle me. I'm never gonna try to avoid you. You look pretty dizzy. Are you sure you can battle in that condition? Bro, I will puke and vomit if I ever ride one of those things in real life. Like no go. All right, Stuffle. Yeah, fighting type. Woohoo. Stuffle, you gonna punch me in the face? Because I'm gonna punch you in the face. Tell me when I want to do some raid battles. Will do, man. I will let you know. I kind of like in between gyms at some point we'll end up out there and do like a couple raid battles real quick, and then I'll move on and continue up again. But yeah, I figure as soon as I get done with the game, doing raid battles is going to be a pretty common thing. Beware. Let's do it. I appreciate it, man. I'm just going to kick this bear in the face. I need a crit hit right there. That's not going to happen. Alright. Looks like we will be taking a brutal swing. Okay. So Cinderace is going to level up. Hatina is going to level up. So Cobra went up to 32 and didn't evolve. What level does Cobra level up at then? Also, Pokemon follow you in the DLC. Oh, that's cool. I love when Pokemon follow you. Maybe 34? I thought it was 30 something, wasn't it? Let me guess 34. 34 sounds about like the point that it would level up at. What? No. We're good. We're gonna ride in this thing. Alright. Oh no, oh no. Okay, hold up, hold up. Right. Something tells me right is right. Yep. Something tells me right is the right direction to go. The idea of getting way up this platform seemed like it was where I needed to be. Right. There we go. Cool. You battle me? Cool. Dude, I feel like people have now, like, I feel like Sword and Shield and, like, Pokemon Go and everything have really just made the idea, or getting shinies super easy. And that's kind of sad, because it's like, I feel like shinies used to be, like, super rare and everything, and now it's just, like, they're all over the place. Like, every time I do a raid battle, someone has a shiny, and I'm just like, of course, man. Of course. Well, Rain Firelight gave me the idea the other day of, once I get my living dex done, if I decide to, I should start trying to make a complete living dex of shiny Pokemon, which I'm down to do. It's, you know, I've got two. I've got 2 shinies, so that's cool. And I'll catch them all myself, because that's just who I am. I'm the type of person that if I'm going to have something like that, I've got to earn it myself. Okay, hold on, we're going right this time. Oh, no, we're not going to get stuck. Okay, I see here. We're going to go up and above. But yeah, no, getting a shiny dex is something that I'll probably do one time. I heard my name. Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that you made a mention of, oh, hey, maybe you should, like, after you get your living dex done, maybe you should make a living dex of shiny Pokemon. Which, again, I'm not opposed to. It's, oh, okay, hold up. Yep, punch. Oh, punch. Okay, well, we made it. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing a complete shiny dex or a living shiny dex. It's just, you know, that's going to be something that takes a lot longer, and I want to start off by getting my complete living dex done, and then we'll go on to a living shiny dex. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of work. I guess my problem with getting a complete living shiny dex is essentially like, you watch that? Okay. Good. Well, good to know. Thank you. Like, I don't know what people would really want to watch, but shiny dex would be really difficult, because imagine Bulbasaur, right? I can't just get one shiny Bulbasaur. I need 3 of them. I literally have to get 3 shiny Bulbasaurs, because I have to have a shiny Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. And then imagine if I get a shiny Pokemon, like if I want to get shiny Glade, right? I have to get a shiny Ralts. And that Ralts has to be a male, which is a 10% chance. So we go from like a 1 in 7,000 chance of getting a shiny Ralts to, like, we also then have to add in the 10% chance that I get a male Ralts shiny. And then our odds of getting a shiny Glade go from being 1 in 7,000 to 1 in 70,000. And that's just stupid. So that's what I mean when I say, like, I'm down to do it, and it could be a lot of fun. It's just, it's gonna be dumb. Well, yeah, and that's something I'm thinking about doing too. Like, first and foremost, like, that's why I'm playing the 3DS. That's why I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Let's Go and all that other stuff, is because I want to get the living dex done first. Then I want to jump into, like, Nuzlocke, like, Elimination Nuzlocke would be fun, and everything else. And then, yeah, we'll start shiny hunting and work towards the living dex. And then we're just going to hate ourselves the whole time and just be like, why do I do this? This is just absolutely painstaking. Switch your Pokemon? No, keep current Pokemon. Hitmonchan, okay. But yeah, definitely, like, that's something I want to work towards. So right now is living dex, and then we'll work towards the shiny living dex. But I do kind of want to do some competitive play with Pokemon, so it'll be a little mix of both. Dude, right? Like, that's the other thing to think about too. If I complete the living dex, new game comes out, complete the living dex again, get the new Pokemon, it's like, cool, got them all. Then I have to shiny hunt the new game and complete the living dex again. And it's like, or complete the living shiny dex. So it's like, yeah, by the time I get done with everything, there's just gonna be more content, more things to do with Pokemon, and that's why I love Pokemon. I love the TCG, I love the video games, I love it all. So We're gonna heal up real quick before we move on to this fight. I didn't really want to use a hyper potion, but we'll use a hyper potion. Well, you're right. Like well, yeah, it's like every 3 or 4 years, right? Isn't it like every 4 years? I feel like that sounds about right. 1996, and we had 7 gens come out across 20 years, so it's about every 3 years. Yeah, 3 or 4 years. Yeah, because from 1996, Gen 8 didn't drop until 2019, so 23 years for 8 gens. Yeah, probably every 3 years, so we'd probably be looking at like a 2020 release for, or probably end of 2020 for the next Pokemon to release. I also totally was not paying attention to this dialogue. I apologize, everyone. So you are challenged by Gym Leader B. B? Bay? No, that's B. It's not Bay. Send out a Hitmontop. Okay. Crown Tundra may have the rest of the Pokemon needed to make a national dex. Okay. Yeah, I was talking with are we gonna Dynamax? We're gonna Dynamax, and then we will use Max Knuckle because fighting against fighting. But no, I was talking with some friends like yesterday or 2 days ago, probably 2 days ago, about the kind of like the struggle of like what Pokemon are gonna be like really hard for me to catch. So what is Dynamax? Dynamax is essentially, it increases your health by a bit, and it changes your moves to just be max moves. And you can be Dynamaxed for 3 turns. So I'm using Max Knuckle here, which is a fighting type max move. Just deals some extra damage. Or does more damage and other things like that. Counter. Oh, you jerk. Fine, Max Flare. Let's go. Besides Legendary Birds. Okay. But, what was it saying? So, like, Buizel and Floatzel, the last time Buizel or Floatzel were actually released in a game, or sorry, Buizel specifically, was Black and White 2. Like, all the way back in Black and White 2 was the last time that it was actually out in a game. How often can you use Dynamax? Once per, like, big event fight, and you can only use it once per battle. You got the new Legendary Birds. New Legendary Birds? What? What? What do you mean, new Legendary Birds? I'm having to look into this. And then, yeah, so the last time Buizel was released was back in Black and White 2, and then the last time that Floatzel was released was in X and Y, I believe. So the only way to get a Buizel in any, like, in your bank or in your Pokemon home or anything like that is to catch a Floatzel in X and Y, breed it so that way you get the egg, hatch the egg, and then put them both in your Pokemon home, and boom, you have them. But, like, that's the only way to get them right now. You need to watch the trailers. I mean, we can watch the trailers. Is it the trailer for the Crown Tundra? Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. Here, Pokemon Crown Tundra trailer. Okay. Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra trailer. By IGN. Okay, here we go. So we got this. We'll finish this gym battle first, and then we'll watch the trailer together. I found it. Okay, about to send out Surf Fetch. No, we'll keep battling, but sadly it's been 3 turns, so we can't be big anymore. How do I earn the mod status that my old account had? What do you mean? What do you mean your mod status back? Also, we will totally watch the trailers, no worries. Pyro Ball. Detect. You're gonna detect that I'm about to hit you in the face with a Pyro Ball. I'm going to hit you in the face now with a Pyro Ball. Nothing has changed. There you go, Sirfetch'd. Barrascuda, Hatina are gonna level up. Impidimp leveled up too. Okay, cool. So one more level on each of them and they'll go up. And I think Slowcobra goes at 34. I don't know. Machamp. No. It's time to dig in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. Gym leader sent out Machamp. Machamp, huh? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just hit this thing with a Pyro Ball and see what happens. Fine then. Let's just destroy everything. Alright, you're gonna Gigantamax your... Wait, that did say Gigantamax, not Dynamax. What? Oh, so the difference between Dynamaxing, for anyone wondering, Dynamaxing essentially just makes them big. Gigantamax changes their appearance. And some of their moves a little bit. You gave up on Diablo 3 Seasonal? Yeah, I haven't even started. Okay. Man, it was a threat. Man, he was a big threat, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, man. That was good. Alright. Gym badge number 4. I felt the fighting spirit of your Pokemon as you led them in battle. 12 Gs, cool. Thank you for the battle. Phew, facing you gave me all of the explanation I needed. Battling against you and your team, I hadn't expected it, but it made my heart dance. It's good to be unshakable in the face of battle, but it's good to be moved by battle as well. Thank you again. Take the fighting badge. Neat. We got the fighting badge. That's cool. Where her ace was the car. Oh, yeah. You now catch Pokemon up to level 40. Man, if only it was level 60, I could have caught the Pokemon I needed. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. Fighting Jam? What? Yeah. Challenger Landscape. Congratulations on defeating Leader B. Please take this TM to commemorate your victory. Revenge. Dope. And take one of the fighting gym uniforms as well as a souvenir. You got a fighting uniform. Appreciates. You, do sell me Ultra Balls now. You are a failure to me. Oh, why do you not sell Ultra Balls? Hyper Potions, though, on a different note. We'll grab like 10 of these real quick. Nope. Nope. You can't do anything else for me. Hey, you. I'm going to buy some more uniforms because he's not selling me the things I need. So here. We're just... Yeah, just give me the uniforms. I'm going to just have them. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Bowark. Hey, Yamper, what's up? Is Sonia here? Sonia, hello. Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. You know the mural here in Stow-on-Side? It's said to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you think, or what you might think when you see the ruins. Kaboom. What in the world was that? Sounded like it came from the direction of the ruins too. Let's have a look. Come on, Yamper. All right. Guess we're going with Sonia up to the ruins. All right. Save quick, and then we'll switch over and we'll do trailer time. Okay. Okay, perfect. Here we go. So, trailer time. Let's watch this trailer. Let's see what we think, okay? Okay. So we have Slowbro sleeping. We have us looking up. Okay. Okay. Part 1, the Isle of Armor. Scyther, Tora. Oh, jeez. I already see a couple Pokemon that I actually need for my living deck, so... Yeah, dude. What? Whoa, whoa. Blastoise and... Oh my gosh. What are you? That is cute. Are there going to be more gym challenges and things like that? Whoa, they're different colors. I give this game a lot of credit. I love the scenery and everything. Bro, that was a floating like deer. The part 2, the Crown Tundra. Bro, are these the new Regis? Hold up. Okay, so I sent this to, I tweeted about this yesterday that I had heard that there were going to be new Regis. Regidrago, or yeah, Regidrago and Regi, like, Electric. Or something like that. Regilectric. Are there new Regis? Hold up. Yes! What? Okay. Wow. Okay. Cool. Hold up. We're going back in here for a minute. First off, this was really funny to see. I just want to point that out. But these two, okay, first off, the fact that, you know, Bulbasaur or Blastoise and Venusaur are gonna have, like, you know, Gigantamax stuff is really cool. I gotta go see this. So raid battles with all of the legendaries, that's really cool. It's actually really nice that they're gonna let everyone catch the legendary Pokemon in the game again. Got so many legendaries. Okay, so as cool as it's gonna be that you can actually catch, like, or that there's gonna be 2 new Regis, it's like, joke here, it's kind of pointless if they're just gonna explode the first time, like during the first turn. Just saying. But no, it's fine. This, hold up, this is what I wanted to see. So hold up, that's Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos, but new forms? Are we talking we get Galarian, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno? Like, we actually get... Hold up. So we're actually gonna get, like, we're gonna get, like, Galarian legendary birds? Because that's really cool. I'm really excited for that. That's really cool. Does this game have every gen of Pokemon? Technically, yes, but it does not have every single Pokemon. Can you catch every Pokemon in Sword and Shield? No, I can't say that because Crown Tundra is not out yet. Yeah, so when the game first came out, it had like 400 and some Pokemon, right? And then they came out with the Isle of Armor expansion, and now they're coming out, I guess, with the Crown Tundra expansion as well, which is adding in new Pokemon and more Pokemon from the previous game. So the idea is that they're adding a bunch of expansions to add more Pokemon to the game. I don't know what the actual national dex number is of like how many Pokemon are in Sword and Shield now, but yeah, the idea is that they're adding more and more Pokemon so that you can get more Pokemon. Found an item here. It's Max Revive. What's going on up there? I don't know. We'll go find out. Here. What's going on up there? What's happening at the ruins? Probably legendary Pokemon or something like that. That's generally what happens. Legendary Pokemon. Oh, you're not a legendary Pokemon. Bede, what are you doing? Destroy it! Destroy it all! We're going to find those wishing stars. Bede, bro. Like, that's like history there. You can't do that. We got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Cabrera. If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. Bede, what are you doing? Oh my, you again. So you think that you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunning in you, but I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. Bede, you can't do that. Also, I'm more excited for the ruins and just explore. Also, Crown Tundra is like the wild area too. Yeah, if the Crown Tundra is going to be just like the wild area where there's just a whole bunch of stuff happening, that's going to be really cool. But we have to take down Bede right now because Bede is destroying stuff, and I don't approve of this. Hey, you evolved. Congrats, man. Can you stand fire now? Do you handle pyro balls a little bit better? I'm just asking for a friend, of course, and that friend might be you. The answer was no, you cannot. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I've already seen more than enough to judge you and your team's abilities. Bede is about to sing out Gothorita. No, we'll keep fighting. It's fine. Gothorita, question for you. How do you like pyro balls? Can you handle pyro balls? Twice as big as the wild area? Yeah, dude, I need to get the Isle of Arm when I finish this. I'm gonna have to get the expansion pass. I'm actually gonna need to get the expansion pass for both games at some point, but I gotta wait and see what's happening with some stuff here in like the next month to see if I need to go pick up Sword or Shield or not. And someone might be getting me Shield. Might be huge, dude, right? Okay, so Cobra might evolve after this battle, by the way. Ponyta, will you switch your... Actually, yes, I will switch my Pokemon for once. Yes, if you're going to send out Ponyta. Wait a minute, Ponyta is not a Fire-type Pokemon. Ponyta is not a Fire-type Pokemon in this game. You are a fairy. Our fairy is weak against... Yes, Dark. Good. Ha, ha. Bites. Yes, I will switch out my Pokemon. Good call. Go me. Bro, what? Use Psybeam. Alright, Barraskewda. Come on. Bite it one more time. Let's go. Oh. We will get this living dex completed, man. Switch Pokemon. I think Cinderace is going to be just fine. Just fine at handling this. I have to win this for the chairman. Do you really think I'd let you keep that or keep me from everything I want? I mean, yeah, I'm kind of doing that. Have you not seen? I literally just whooped most of your Pokemon. You know, if you let me fight that giant elephant of yours, I'll make sure that it can't knock down the wall, and I'll take that out too. If you wanna do that. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. Bro, you got whooped last time. What do you and Hop not get? You guys are getting stomped left and right every time we fight. But why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was able to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elite. Someone who can shoulder the future of the gallery. Wait, you defeated the champion? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, when did it switch to a fairy type? It never switched. So there's a normal Ponyta, and now there's the Galar Ponyta, and the Galar Ponyta is a fairy type. Do I want to bow you? No, not right now. I'm one of the elite, someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger Bede. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there are league officials here. Uh-oh. I wondered what you were up to when you asked if you could borrow Chairman Rose's Copper Raja. I can't believe you tried to use the Chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? How do you expect to support the Chairman with that sort of thinking? Bro. Young Bede, bro. Young Bede. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer's school to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the Merle, part of Galar's history, you show no love toward Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. Bro. He's still evil. I'm still calling that he's evil. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? But you're the one who endorsed me. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Bede, I will be taking those wishing stars that you have gathered. Bro. Ah, Sonia and Landscape 2. Terrible shame, all of this. An absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You're still evil. You haven't convinced me otherwise. You're still evil. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede has no family. Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, and so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. One awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. Oh. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did not. But there is that. Yeah, that's making some sense. Topaz Pikachu, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you today. Alright, so Bede has been disqualified. Okay, so Sonia, not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? Well, the one Pokemon I fought earlier will hold a sword in its mouth. Pokemon. Right, more than any hero. There's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield, as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? The hero was actually two people, question mark? Oh, good observation. There really were two heroes. But if that's the case, then why only the one statue at the Budew drop in? I couldn't tell you. I guess I'm the Pokemon master here. Oof. Oh yeah. These ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth, which means they're both a Pokemon. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield were combined with the two actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? Topaz loves Pikachu, or loves Pokemon quite a bit. I can tell Shadow likes Pokemon as well. So, but I don't think Topaz. Do you have Sword and Shield? So yeah, two young heroes. The Sword and Shield were actually Pokemon, But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? Dude, I couldn't tell you. With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these, so you can keep giving it your best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess you'll be heading to Balloonlay next. Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, fair. All right. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm going to Balloonlay next. Let's go to Balloonlay. Also, hold up. My Pokemon didn't evolve after that fight. Silico or whatever the snake Pokemon, the sand snake Pokemon is still a sand snake. Why did you not evolve? No, so we found the dragon gym earlier, and it was all like, hey, yeah, no, you gotta go, like that. I'm the 8th gym. You gotta fight the other ones first. Okay, I just opened. Did I just open up my tent? Please no. Oh my gosh, no. No. Quit camping. Yes. We are not camping. I just want to open up the Pokemon and take a look at my Pokemon. Yeah, Silicobra did not evolve yet. What the heck, dude? Hatina's going to evolve soon. Impidimp will evolve soon. And we got our 3 that we're using constantly. Okay. Tail map. So we have to go to Balloonlay or whatever next. That's this place. So it looks like we have to go through these 3 dots. Glimwood, Tangle. Okay, we'll go get up to Balloonlay. Fight me, tournament rules. Bro, that's the only way I think I'll fight people is tournament rules. Unless if I'm fighting some friends for fun. Alright, let's go. You'll need to make your way through Glimwood Tangle. Remember, in Glimwood Tangle, it's important to touch the mushrooms. Okay, touch the mushrooms. Thank you. Appreciate the advice. Glimwood Tangle. Oh, hey, look, there are Impidimps here. I swear to God, if you can catch Impidimps here, I'm going to be a little upset. Bro, is that a shiny what? I spent so much time trying to catch an Impidimp earlier. I spent an hour and 15 minutes during the other stream trying to catch an Impidimp, and here is an Impidimp, plain as day, just ready for me to get or to catch. That's really annoying. Let's see. What Pokemon do we have here that we need to catch? There's gonna be a couple Pokemon. All right. So a bunch of Pokemon, I guess. We have the Sinistea that we have to catch. There's a bunch of Pokemon. Indeedee, male form we have to catch here. Okay, so there's a bunch of Pokemon we're gonna have to catch. Those are all random encounters too. Nothing is okay. Fine, we will go catch Pokemon. But remember, we have to touch all of the Oh, do they just light the way? Yeah, they just kind of like light up after I touch them, which is kind of nice. Not many people coming in with COVID. Yeah, dude. It makes like it makes business a little hard right now. Cook Derek. Hello, Derek. You sending out Milky? Actually, yeah, Topaz. I didn't even realize that you guys have your own business. It's pretty cool. Poke the shrooms. I am gonna poke the shrooms. How's it going, Shadow Hunter? Or Shadow Pear? Sorry. How's it going, Shadow Pear? Flame charge. We're just gonna light up that Milky. We're just gonna boil it a little bit. I'm trying to figure out still exactly how many Pokemon we need to catch here. We need to catch 1, maybe 2, 3. Shinotic. Isn't that like from a different gen? I'm pretty sure that is a different gen. Okay, so I don't need to actually catch that. Impidim's gonna evolve. Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 Pokemon evolve by the end of this. I was just working there. I've been promoted to manager. Nice. Should have been MIA. Yeah, we have 2 shadows here now. It's wonderful. So we have 2 shadows. Sinner's. This is the thing that we need. We need this Sinner's Tea thing. But there's apparently an antique form, and then there's like a normal form, or something like that. So I don't know what the difference is, but we just need one of them, I guess. No. What is the difference between the two forms? It's Chip from Beauty and the Beast. It's been super long that you remember what I worked as. I thought you worked as like at a restaurant or something, right? Call one of us Pear and one of us Slayer again. All right, we defeated the cook. That sucks. I could have totally just waited till later in the game to find an Impidimp. That's so upsetting. That's fine. It's whatever. One is more rare than the other teapot. Well, yeah, I got that. Like just looking at it here, it tells me that one is more rare, but like, so one is a 1% chance to find, the other one is a 10% chance to find. So, like, I got that, but I don't understand what the actual difference is between the two. Like, if they look different or something. But it's fine. We just need to find Indeedee, male. And I would say that's kind of it. Oh, and the Sinner's Tea. One takes another type of teapot? Oh, okay. Brutal Swing, sure. I don't know how much watch time I have. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. I think, like, I started working towards fixing the bot. So the bot is on and should work now, right? Double checking. I'm double checking. The bot is on and working. I don't think there's any, like, actual thing for watch time. Loyalty? Yeah, there is actually a thing for watch time. Search user, Topaz. No users in this list. Okay. I guess this is a newer list. I'm guessing so. Alright, we learned the new move. And now Impidimp is going to evolve. Don't I just click on your name? Well, if I click on your name, it tells me how long you've been following for and when your account was created. So you created your account January 1st, 2019. You've been following since May 27th. You've been subbed for 2 months. But yeah, it doesn't tell me how long you've been, or how long you've watched. Yeah, it's okay though. That's fine. I'll figure out a command. I'll make a command so people can see how much their watch time has been. I've been watching since May 27th. Anyway, right. Get rid of fake tears to learn false surrender. There we go, false surrender. Okay. No, I didn't want to fight the Impidimp. I did not mean to touch that. I really did not want to fight the Impidimp. They all just kind of leave a sour taste in my mouth that I wasted so much time on them. Bro, hold up. Did you just take my amulet coin? I'm about to just kill you. What? No, you cannot take my amulet coin. Hers gone, I think. She might be. She kind of comes and goes. Bro, do I still have that amulet coin? Okay, I do. I was kind of concerned. I really thought I was going to lose my amulet coin for a second. Nope. You're not what I need. Hatchrum is not what I need. Lance, what's up? Do you even remember my occupation? Or, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, yeah, why did I forget about that? Yeah, you're a veterinarian. I don't know why I forgot about that. Because, yeah, you're a veterinarian. So you got promoted to manager. Do you have better hours finally? Because I remember that you had some of the worst hours ever before. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so hard. Yeah, okay, awesome. Awesome. Do you actually get some time off now? Whew. Took me a second there. I was like, we've talked about this. All right. Oh, touch the mushroom. Touch the mushroom. There we go. Found it. You know, I'm gonna catch one just because I think I need one. Headbutt. I get Sundays and Mondays off. Oh, really? Nice. Sundays and Mondays are kind of nice. I had a job that I was working for a while where, I didn't have great hours, and it really sucked. That was actually pretty recent here. Yeah, definitely quit doing that because that was not fun. I'm kind of at a point where I'm just telling myself I need to stream more, I need to make more videos and just do all the stuff I should be doing for Twitch and YouTube. So I'm trying to do more of that now. Okay, done with the coffee. 8 to 10 hours a day, so I got off at 4 today. Nice. Yeah, that sounds a lot better compared to what you had. Did I just kill it? Yeah, I did. I didn't catch that thing, did I? Mind if we do some raids? Yeah, dude, we can do some raids. That's fine. I totally just put my stickers on my controllers here. These aren't the controllers I use to play, but I use this guy. But we were using these to play Let's Go Eevee yesterday. My fiance and I. So I put those stickers on and I'm like, ah, yeah, this is kind of cool. G-Max or not? I don't know. It's fine. We're just gonna go get some candies. So apparently nothing in here actually spawns outside of the grass. I just have to continuously fight. We'll just keep looking in the grass, keep trying to find encounters and see what. I don't know if we're able to battle in Let's Go, are we? I don't know. I've never actually tried. We just started playing yesterday because we got it back when it came out, but we never played. Again, just a busier time in life, so I didn't have a chance to play a whole lot. And then, do I want G-Max Venusaur or Blastoise? Venusaur, I guess. I saw a lot of Blastoise in the video, so Venusaur. I will spend hours training. Shadow, thank you so much for the cookies. Appreciate it. We found the Pokemon we're looking for. I'm gonna put money on it safely that this is not the antique one. So that's fine. And that's gonna kill it. So let's switch back to Corviknight. Hold on, I gotta look this up. What's the difference of Sinistea? Pokemon forms. I gotta know, what's the difference here in the forms? They look the same. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay, so to explain the difference between the two, because I was really confused about what is the actual difference between the two Pokemon, right? There's really not a huge difference. The difference is, so I just killed it. Damn it. So they look the same. They like the only way to tell if they are different or not is by trying to evolve them. And then if they actually evolve, and you like if you evolve them and then you Gigantamax them, an authentic one will have a sticker of authentication on the bottom of the teacup, or of the teapot when it bounces up as a Gigantamax. A fake one will not have a sticker of authentication on the bottom of it. Spending a lot of time on summer courses and everything. Yeah, no, I get that. I hear that all too well. I've been spending a lot of time working on homework, and I'm getting real tired of it. Alright, have a good one, Topaz. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hey, can you just stay in the Pokeball? No, you healed. Of course you... I'm gonna have to headbutt you again. This time I need you to go down to the red. Whatever, fine. Did you just heal yourself? No, you took some of my attack. That's fine. Bro, you... why? Okay. I'm going to headbutt you again. I would like you to stop healing. I hate you so much. I hate this Pokemon so much. You know what? Just Flame Charge. Just Flame Charge it. Yeah, I'm so tired of school. Alright, we're to the point where now Flame Charge won't even actually kill it. And you use Sleep Powder on me. None of this is appreciated. Just get in the ball. Where's my Ultra Ball? Ultra Ball. Get in the ball. Get in there. Stay. 1, 2, 3. Stay. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's all we needed. We just needed you to stay in the ball. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. No, I'm just happy that it's got caught. I finally ran out of wishing pieces. You need those to like Gigantamax and everything, right? Also, the teacup. Here we go. Okay, we're just going to catch one teacup. No, we need 2 teacups. We need 1 teacup to have, 1 teacup to evolve. That's all we need. So I need 2 teacups. And then I will get the 2 and evolve them. And we will be, or evolve the 1 and we'll be good to go. And someday if I can get an authentic teacup, I will. Oh, wishing pieces are for getting Pokemon Den raids. Got it, got it. Yeah, no, I don't have any wishing pieces. There we go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have that Pokemon either. We're gonna catch this thing. I'm gonna just headbutt. That's why I'm here. Dude, that's fair. I know there are some other people that that come around that wanna like raid and everything. So no worries, man. Sorry, let's use headbutts. Okay. Great balls. Because I can't buy Ultra Balls yet. Also, why did he break out the ball so fast? I did not mean to use Headbutt. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I thought I pressed Y or X or whatever. I wanted to do it more for armor, but I wanted to help someone while doing it. Oh, fair enough. That's a good reason to do it. Helping others is always nice. Okay, well then let me just catch the two cups I need, and once I catch the two little teacups, we will go do some raids. Swirlix. I'm gonna have to just switch out Pokemon next time. Weaken it down, catch it, not kill it again. Because I keep killing it. Luckily for us, it is a common encounter, so it's just a matter of just getting it to pop up. And it shouldn't take too long. Phantom! Yeah, no, I already got you. I got you in that living dex, sitting there ready to go. Shadowpear, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Appreciate it. Wish there were cookie heart bits to throw. I know, right? I wish. We're gonna start running from these Pokemon so we don't waste as much time here. Alright. You know, I guess we could always just try to get the teacup a little bit later too. Yeah. Let me get through this forest and then we'll go do it. Not G-Max Venusaur. Not G-Max Venusaur. Something happened to your Venusaur? What happened, sir? What happened? Alright, one popped up right as I was walking away, so... Nope, I ain't doing this fight. Shinoz, or Shinotech. No, the last time I fought you, you put me to sleep. Alright, G-Max Blastoise it is. Rare chance to get it, but maybe tomorrow I will. Do you have to just like talk to someone and then they like give it to you, or is it just sort of like a spawn thing? Like once a day it might spawn. No, it's in a den. Oh, okay, gotcha. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Double kick the Kirlia. Drill peck the Ninetales. Alright. Fighting is not very effective against Psychic. Got it. Okay, thank gosh. Okay, fine. Flame Charge the Kirlia. Drill Peck the Ninetales. And we'll finish that up. There we go. Ugh, that really hurts, Corviknight. Hey, Shadow Slayer, thanks so much for those little cookie hearts. Appreciate it, dude. Alright. Done. That was a lot of XP. Oh, wow. Alright, Ninetales gives quite a bit of XP. And lots of money. Lots and lots of money. They are going to single-handedly fund my... Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be touching all the mushrooms, aren't we? Anyways, they're going to single-handedly fund my addiction for buying all of the uniforms and outfits. Hey, just want to brighten up the road here, guys. I can't see anything in there. Snore. Looks like there's someone we can fight up there. Can we walk up here? We can. Brighten that up. 2 hyper potions. And I will battle you. Look, all of the mushrooms I've touched in the forest so far just light up. So I don't know what she means that some of them react in interesting ways. I forgot. I need an NDD. I forgot about that. That's one of the things in here I need. It's fine. We'll come back and we'll catch in a bit. We'll come catch in a little while. But at least fighting this one lets me know what it's weak against, or what's super effective against it, so I can just remember that for the future. You got one. Nice. Is this going to be the female form of NDD? No? Alright. No, it's still the male form. I can breed. No, that's all good, man. I'm one of the things I challenged myself to with this living dex was I have to catch everything myself. So like everything. And it's been a struggle. Let me tell you. Most of my Pokemon are on the 3DS, and so they still need to be moved to the Pokemon Home. That being said, though, I do appreciate the offer. I need to move them from the Pokemon Bank on the 3DS to the Pokemon Home. The user bounces up high, then drops on the target on the second turn. Also leave the target with paralysis. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to get rid of double kick for bounce, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, no, it's an utter struggle. Like some of the Pokemon I need to get are just they're just out there, man. Like they just kind of suck. Dude, she just gave me 13 grand for defeating her. In Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby that I'm playing through, we're talking like I beat one of the trainers of the Elite Four and get 13 grand. And she's just straight up like, hey, here, you want some? Now I have to kill you because you took my amulet coin. I wasn't going to kill you, but now you left me with no choice. Bro, hold up. Those things actually give a lot of XP. I should kill those things more often. That was a lot. Hey, he's evolving. Yay. So Silicobra is evolving into Sandaconda. Okay. Sandaconda seems kind of cool. With the Isle of Armor, money is nothing. 144 pounds? When it contracts its body, over 220 pounds of sand sprays from its nose? What? That's kind of gross. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was just passing through here. Okay. Yes, just lighting the way. Helps with water type attacks. U-turn. There we go. Armor rate is the currency. Oh, armor rate is the currency. Oh! Is that the stuff I get when I do fights? And watts. You need to touch the shrooms. I've been touching the shrooms, I promise. I'm also just looking for the Pokemon I'm missing, because I'm missing 3 Pokemon in here, but that's fine. Okay, we'll go do raids for a little bit, probably for the next hour. We'll do some raids, and then after that we'll come back and we will continue going, probably catch more, or catch these 3 Pokemon that I'm missing here. And then a little bit after that, we'll knock out the 5th gym. So we'll complete Gym 5 today. Or at least I hope the 5th gym is up. Yeah, this is where the 5th gym is. Awesome. Those darken when you leave the air. Oh. Crap. Alright, fair enough. We'll just have to light them when we go back. Waiting for an hour is fine with me. Cool. Works for me too, man. Alright. Heal up my Pokemons. I just have to figure out how to join people and do all the raids. Because we tried it the other day and I couldn't join anyone. I think it was because I can't join anyone's raid because they're farther in the game than I am. So that's a whole thing. Okay. Where do you sit in the list of the Pokemons? From the elephant, you are 3. So 1, 2, 3. Boom. And I got an extra 1 because extra ones. You are just an extra thing that I got. Okay. So Sandaconda is good to go. Put him up here. And we're looking good. We're looking real good. I guess we can actually kind of take another Pokemon now and work towards leveling up another Pokemon. So it's just a matter of which Pokemon do we want. Hippopotas, why not? Hippopotas. Yes. Okay. You coming? Wow. Wow, what? Wow, what? Wow, what? Alright. Town map. Alright, so now we'll go here. Why not? Yes, flying taxi. Take me down. Wow, you're making a living dex. I told you, man. I am making a living dex. I am working hard on it. It has been a whole thing. All of the extra, or so like I haven't been catching every single Pokemon I find. Well, and it's so organized. Oh, let's be on. Like let's not give me too much credit for a second there. This is all organized because these are essentially all of the slots for the Pokemon in Sword and Shield, right? The dex will actually end like here or something like that. All of these Pokemon are just randomly organized over here. They're just placed because on my Pokemon Bank, I haven't transferred all my Pokemon from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home yet, but when I do, I can then take all of these Pokemon that I don't have on Pokemon Bank and I can move them into Pokemon Home, and so that they can all just flood, or flow together. So everything that I have here is something that I'm almost 100% certain that I don't have on Pokemon Bank. Also, Eevee's just here to evolve into one of the forms I don't have. So, but yeah, no, it's a lot of work. And I spend a lot of time working on it off stream and everything else. But it's just kind of something fun that I'm doing. Okay, so with raids, you need my friend code, correct? I'm going to assume that's correct. Also, why is it snowing? Stop snowing. I want to just be able to see the region. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. All right, we need friend codes. I just accidentally took a picture. Yeah. So let's figure this out because Lance is bad at things. Landscapes page. I will show you my friend code. There, boom, friend code. I will paste it in chat to make it easier. 8239-3366-1601. Boom, friend code. So there's the friend code. And yeah, just go ahead and add me. I will accept your ad. I'm trying to press. Wait a minute, Chris, how many hours do you? Bro, you have so many hours in games. Jeez. Hold, wait. I can see how many hours Topher has. Played for 25 hours. Played for a little while. 5 hours. 35 hours. Played for 5 hours. Okay. To be fair, I don't play my Switch often, so we'll get my hours up on my games. Jeez, dude, I didn't realize that it tracks hours. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, but yeah, so there's my code. Go ahead and add me. Yeah, connection with the server. I gotcha. Go ahead and add me. We'll and then we'll get in here and do all the things. My Silcobra evolved, and now it looks entirely different. Yeah, of course it looks different. What kind of notification is that? Actually, that brings up a point while I wait for you to get me added. Link trade. Friend request received. Home. News. Nope, not news. Profile. Add friend. Friend requests. It's Shadow1. Yes. Become friends. You have 140 hours in Pokemon. Haha. Yes, connection with this. Just get me on the server. This guy's name on Pokemon is my ex-wife. Ha! Nice. Okay. Here we go. So energy is pouring out of the dam. We get 300 watts. Sure. Sure. Invite others. I think when I say hit invite others, it should send out a notification to friends, and friends should be able to join me somehow. So there we go. Now we're just looking for others. Chandelure. It's a normal flying type, man. Oh, you're taking Jolteon. All right. Fair enough. Shadow. Alright, I'm going to assume that's you with your Reshiram. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's a Rufflet. I don't have a Rufflet, so yeah, I'll catch this thing. And a shiny Jolteon, of course. Let me one-shot this thing. Dude, I already know you're going to one-shot this thing. There we go. Dynamax Energy. Sure. Pyro Ball. The Rufflet. So, yeah. I'm going to try to catch this thing, hopefully. Alright, Thunderbolt. There we go. Done. Easy. Done and over with. Yeah, I think the highest rate I can get is 3 stars, maybe 4 stars now. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I can maybe do 4-star raids. There we are. Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Nope, you stay in the ball. There we go. Good job, Rufflet. Who's a good Rufflet? Okay, so Dynamax candy, rare candy, and then just other candies. Perfect. Wait, I tried to join your raid next time? So you've beat the game already. I can't join your raid. Because, so Topher and Chris, who I played with the other day, Chris has beat the game, and Topher is at like the 7th gym or something like that. And because of that, because they're farther in the game than I am, I can't join them. To be more specific, it's not so much like, oh, hey, I can't join them. It's that it actually won't even let me see the invite. Are they your friends? Yep. Yes, sir. So go ahead and find a raid and tell me when you have, and I'll show you what I mean. I also found like a purple raid over here, so I'm just heading over to this. Are they your friends on the Switch? Yep. Yeah, just let me know once you pull up a raid. I'll show you what I mean, because if I go down to search for stamps, it's like, hey, friends only, no stamps were found. And even after you find a raid and you start searching for friends, it'll still say the same thing. Hey, Combi. Is this a male or a female Combi? Because I need a female Combi, I believe. I have a 3-star raid. It is a female Combi. Oh, shoot. That's actually exactly what I need. Just get in the Pokeball. Okay, you have a 3-star raid. Okay, because I've done 3-star raids before. Stay in the Pokeball. Just stay in there. Yep, thanks. Appreciate it. I just needed a female Combi. I actually needed another regular Combi, but still, point being. Okay, back out. Come on. Tapping the button as fast as I can. Get out of here, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, boom. You found a 3-star raid. If I go down to search for stamps, who would you like to look for? Friends only. There are no stamps found. So, yep, just no stamps found. Okay, I'm gonna grab another Combi real quick. No, I just did it. Like you just did the raid, or you just started it? Here, let me catch this Combi again real quick, and then we will do this. Was this one level 18? We are doing yours. Oh, okay. We are doing yours. Okay, cool. People flooded me. Yeah, that sounds about right. But anyways, yeah, no. So we tried it the other day. We tried it for about like 30 minutes trying to get it to work. And we couldn't get it because every time... Oh, a 1-star? Ew, gross. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just do it. But yeah, essentially, every time that we tried to do it, it wouldn't work. And then finally, Chris looked it up. And sure enough, if I'm not as far in the game, then we can't do it. Alright, we can battle. We can just start. Oh, okay. Other people flooded in. That's fine. Almost there. I've almost hit my stand goal for the day. Oh, it's just a roly-poly. Okay, interesting. Yeah, people are just flooding in. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm really not too sure what the difference is between a normal raid and a raid with the purple beam, like the red beam and the purple beam. But I guess. Oh, we just get more candies in the end? Okay, that's cool. Why is everyone faster than me? Because I'm pretty sure Reshiram doesn't have a super high speed stat. I mean, he is fast, I'm just saying not a super high speed stat. Do I need another bunny? No, I don't need another bunny. Hold up, what is this white beam over here? I saw this earlier and I couldn't find it. Oh, it's a tent. It's just a tent. Wait a minute. You. Oh, I'm just going to battle this thing and catch this thing quick. I totally don't have a Vespa Queen. And this will save me the trouble of having to evolve one. Yeah, just don't be super high level so I can... Hey, yeah, nice. Perfect. Pokemon. Do I have anything? I do have something close to your level that can beat you. Alright, Vespiquen. I'm just going to catch you real quick, and you're going to essentially get put in a Pokemon bank, and you're just going to sit there for a very long time. Have a chance of hidden abilities and shinies. Oh, okay, interesting. Will we see it as shiny? If it's shiny, like when we go to fight it as a boss, or do you have to catch it for it to be shiny? Like, you just have to catch it, and then afterwards it might be shiny. That's right. Swagger confuses you. Yeah, you see. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Don't kill it. Okay, cool. Throw a Pokeball, we'll have it, and we'll be good to go. Okay. And then I can just get rid of one of the Combees that I had earlier. That'll actually be really nice because we'll be able to do a stream where we can just kind of chill and we can kind of go through the whole living dex and talk about it. I was actually... So something that I've been kind of weighing back and forth on, right, about my living dex is, do I need to catch every form of Deerling, right? So Deerling has like a spring, summer, fall, winter form. So do I need every form of Deerling? On top of that, do I... Bro, you need to stay in the Pokeball. You're going to die. Ugh. Don't die, man. Don't die. I think it's going to. No, the Sandstorm subdued. Oh my gosh, no way. No way. So I'm like, do I need to catch every form of Deerling? So for like Deerling, I'm like, yeah, probably. Furlish, do I need to catch both the male and the female form of Furlish because they're different colors? I guess, maybe. I haven't decided on that. But then like, whatever the Pokemon is, the swirl, like, the Milcery's evolution, Alcremie. Okay, I just got the play on words. It's like alchemy, but it's Alcremie. That's funny. Alcremie has 63 different forms. Do I need 63 different forms of Alcremie to have that be considered like having one for, or having a living dex? And I haven't decided. Like, if we're saying yeah because it's a different form or it looks different and everything else, then yes. But it also kind of goes back to like Spinda. You can never actually have every form of Spinda because there's over 4 billion forms. So there's over 4 billion different forms of Spinda. I can't have them all. It is actually impossible. So Spinda's just kind of out of the picture, you know? It's like, whatever. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. No, because there are literally like videos that other like PokeTubers have talking about. If you're a madman, yeah, no. You literally can't. Even if you were catching them all day long, it would take you something close to like 2,000 years to catch. No, I'm getting one of those in Alpha Sapphire right now. Going to another raid right now here, just so you know. But yeah, no. So it would take something like 2,000 years for you to catch if you were catching it all day, nonstop, just trying to catch it or catch them. So yeah, so I just kind of started thinking about that, and I'm like, you know, I don't need every single Spinda, but then do I need every Alcremie, or like do I need both forms of Furlish and things like that? So I don't know. I'm a little torn on it. Part of me says I could safely say catch one of each and have it in line for the living dex. But then after the entire living dex, have a section that's broken up for like, or have like extra slots and sections that are just like, hey, here's every form of Deerling, here's every form of Furlish. Like, that was kind of my plan and kind of what I was thinking about doing. We found a 3-star den, by the way. That's awesome. So that's kind of my plan right now, because then I'll work on that over time. But I don't think the Deerling has different shinies. Does it? We're going to find out right now. We're gonna find out if Deerling has different shiny forms. Quit. All right, searching for this again so you can get in here. Deerling. Okay, so there is definitely a spring, summer. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. What? It's broken up by months? I thought it was broken up by seasons. No, it's broken up by months. So what's this month? July? So August, I can get the winter one. September, October. Okay, so... Okay, over the next couple months, I can get the other forms of Deerling. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, I thought it was seasonal, like seasonal based, and I was gonna have to wait for seasons. But yeah, level 34 it evolves. And yeah, each shiny, or each form has its own shiny. So if I were going to do a complete living shiny dex, I would have to get a shiny of each form. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Oh. Yeah, that makes no sense. I thought it was... I really thought that, you know, it was every... Well, I started it apparently right as we got a fourth person. So, yeah. So, I would have to have 2 shinies of each. And I can only catch them during specific months. And it'd be just really dumb. So, yeah. I'm kind of a little torn on how I'm going to have to do it. But I will probably do one of each extra at the end. And then in the middle, just in the actual decks, just have one of each. Or just have one. So just have like a 1 Deerling, 1 whatever evolves into. That Megarnia is like so rare. What's so rare about the Megarnia? Is it because it's like, is it a shiny or something? True question, not even being like rhetorical. Like I don't know much about Megarnia, so I don't know why it's like so rare. But yeah, no, so yeah, getting every Alcremie is gonna suck. It just sucks. No, you need to have every Pokemon to get that. Wait a minute. Every Pokemon... Like, you mean every Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Or every Pokemon, period? Should I try to catch it? Yeah, because if I somehow actually manage to catch it, then I don't have to evolve Pancham. Hold up. I'm so confused now. I did not realize that Megarnia was so... It's not made available until the release of Pokemon, or until Gen 7. Pokemon Home came out. Oh, it has a second form. Oh, I actually caught it. Wow. Okay, I was not looking. I was just trying to look up this Megarnia thing. So, it has a second form colored gold and red, known as Original Color Megarnia, that, while present in that, was not made available until the release of Gen 7's, or Gen 8's Pokemon Home. So you have to catch every single Pokemon to get it? Like you have to have every single Pokemon in Pokemon Home? Or registered? Or something like that, I'm guessing. Every Pokemon to get that. Oh, wow. Okay, well then when I can get my complete living dex, I will have that. No, I'm not gonna swap it to my party. Just send it to the box. My bad. Okay, and it looks like there's another one up above here. We'll go up here. Energy is pouring out of the den. 2 stars. Fire rock poke. Oh, it's Carkol. It's a Carkol. Okay. Sending out the invite now. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. It's kind of nice that there's some sort of reward for getting every single Pokemon. Alright, Shadow, when you're ready, just go ahead and join, man. So we have to do Ball and Leona next, and then... yeah, all the fun stuff. Hey, what's up, the third Don? Or the third Dun? What's up, dude? How you doing? Ah, what is ah? Oh. Hey, bud. Bet you can. What's up, dude? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Trace, I already know who it is. We don't have to go down that route. I already know. Bet I can't figure out who you are. I already know, Trace. I already know. Yeah, dude, the second I saw your name, I was like, oh yeah, I know who you are. Totally joke. But how have you been? What's new? I know your brother's been streaming quite a bit. I see all of his posts on Facebook, so I always go like swing in and I say, or I've been checking it out, giving him some like lurks and stuff. Great. Glad to hear. Weren't you going to school for a chemical degree or not chemical? Chemical. Chemistry degree. None of these are very effective against him. Hold up. We're going to switch. I should have thought of this sooner. I did not think of this through. We will just use bounce. Lab technician. Nice. Nice, dude. Did you get your degree done? I'm in my internship for the summer. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. What did I do? Very close. I switched my degree over to entrepreneurship. I've been stupid busy, so I get married about a month from now. Or about... oh god, it's Monday. About 3.5 weeks from now. I'm getting married, so that's finally happening. And then... what else? Got a house. In school for entrepreneurship. Thanks, man. So yeah, so in school for entrepreneurship, and then I've just got about a year left. Because I kind of like slowed way up and I've been taking school like super slow. But that's about it. That's about all that's new with me. And then I'm trying to play more Pokemon and stream and everything. So yeah, that's about it. That's about what I got going on. Magikarp, keep using Hydro Pump. I don't know how you know Hydro Pump, but keep using it. I appreciate it. Alright, Torkoal's down. That's fine. Torkoal wasn't a very useful asset to the team. Storm raging above you is growing stronger. Yes, so we understand. Torkoal uses Hydro Pump this turn. I will use Headbutt. And hopefully we can finish this thing off this turn. You still don't have one, but at this point if you get one it'll be a light. That's fair. I like my Switch and all. Sometimes I kind of wish I had the light because like I've been playing my 3DS trying to... So I'm working towards having a complete living dex. It's something that I've been working towards for about a month now, and we are doing extremely well. But I've been playing through Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, and then playing through... I have Pokemon Y to do, and then I have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I might have to do a playthrough of X. So yeah, it's just been a whole thing, but essentially, yeah, just kind of just playing through them all, and then now I'm finally playing through Sword and Shield. So no, I totally get the appeal of getting like getting a light if you can. Also, we will not be catching this Pokemon as I already have one. Candies, berries, flamethrower. Oh, that's a good move. All right, so we got that done. I actually need one of you guys. I've passed by this little gullet like a bunch, and I haven't grabbed one yet because I've been meaning, like, I don't know, I just have other things I keep doing in the meantime, and then I just forget to grab one. Pokemon Hippopotas, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Crunch, 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 crunch. Let's do it. Welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, I believe it's not easy to stream with for the light either. Like so for like my stream. Did you just use curse? Bruh. Bruh. It just killed itself. Are you kidding me? Let's just swap out Pokemon real quick. That's annoying. Swap Pokemon. Yeah, no. So for the light, I don't know exactly how someone would go about streaming from the light. For me and streaming from the Switch, I run my Switch to a capture card, and then from the capture card to my PC. And someday when I have extra money, I will get a internal capture card because that would make life 10 times easier. But for now, I just have an external capture card that I run it to, and then that's how we capture it like this. So, are we doing any more raids? Yeah, man. We will definitely do more raids. I'm just trying to grab a Golett real quick. And then we get a critical hit. Oh, stupid Golett. God, come on, man. Come on, what luck. But yeah, no, I went in raids on what? On we're doing raids on Pokemon because Pokemon Sword and Shield have raids. So that battle that you saw me doing against the Gigantamax was a raid. Yeah. So we're just gonna catch this Golett. We're just not going to crit this time. It's fine. Just don't crit the Golett. Crunch. Good job. That's all we needed. God, no. Are you kidding me? What luck is that? Dude. Does no one here have a Sword and Shield? Am I on YouTube? I'm technically, yes. I'm going to start doing more Sword and Shield stuff on YouTube. Does no one here have Sword and Shield? Some... Oh, whoops. Some people here do, some people here don't. Mainly just because I haven't streamed Sword and Shield a lot or a lot of Switch stuff. Only raids you have ever done are Destiny? Yeah, dude, no, I get that. When I first heard that Pokemon have raids, I was like, Pokemon doesn't have raids. What are you talking about? I am on YouTube, yes. It's just Landscape on YouTube. And like I was saying, I will be posting more, like, I'm going to be posting, like, stream highlight reels on there. Probably, I'm going to try for 3 times a week. Just some... Bruh. We can throw a Pokeball finally. Oh my gosh, you get a chance. I'm also gonna be posting some other videos on there, like just, you know, your generic like Pokemon videos, talking about like some like really crazy things, doing Nuzlocke challenges, elimination Nuzlocke, things like that, different things that people have been asking me to do, and that I kind of want to do. So, oh, I appreciate it, Slayer. Appreciate that, man. I think I don't have a YouTube command set up, if I'm being honest. Have you thought at all about Temtem? I don't even know what Temtem is. I mean, you're entertaining. Oh, thanks, dude. I try my best. I've been working for a couple years towards just being a better entertainer and just being better myself. So it's been a work in progress, and I'm just, my big thing that I gotta work towards now is just being consistent. Just, I gotta get videos up. I gotta stream. I gotta be here for you guys. So that's my goal. And I will have coffee every morning to make sure that we make it happen. Okay, let's go get some more raids done and get going on that. And if I could get out of the sandstorm here real quick, I could actually see where the raids are. And I think the bridge is over here. Don't hit Pokemon. Don't hit Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, good job. Great, Lance. Temtem is just a money grab Pokemon knockoff. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Shadow Pair. it bleeped out the link because we can't send links in chat. Here, I got you. Boom. There we go. Plug in the channel. I love it. Also, this Snorlax has been here every single time I've ever come over here, and I really want to fight it and catch it, but I just haven't yet. What is this orange beam? What is an orange beam? What? I don't even know what the orange beam is, man. And you didn't let me run away. You killed my hippopotas. You jerk. Why would you do this? Run. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate. Alright, I saw an orange beam up right there, and now it's gone, and I have no idea what it was. So that doesn't help me at all. Are you level 60 or something like that? Are you below level 40? Because if so, I'm gonna catch you because I need one of you. Yes, I'm exerting my pressure. Sure. You are level 40. Can I catch level 40? Can I catch a level 40? I don't remember. So we're just gonna try to weaken it and see if we can catch it. It's a bit different than Pokemon, only slightly. It's roughly a similar style MMO. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I never heard of Temtem before. I can throw Pokeball. Or I can throw these. Sweet. Awesome. No, see, you don't... Oh my god. Isn't Whirlwind the thing that you can use to, like, just escape a battle instantly? Dude, no. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Just get in the ball. Stop this. Don't do this to me. This is like the worst thing about trying to complete a living dex is whenever there's like a Pokemon that you're like, oh yeah, I just need this simple Pokemon, and then the Pokemon's just like, oh hey man, I'm not gonna stay around. Okay, I'm gonna dip. Yeah, no, I want to do some Nuzlocke, and I haven't changed it yet, but like, so I know that you can get like channel points, like people can get points for watching that you can use like to do different things. Still working on it currently, but for like 2,000 of those like points, you'll be able to name the next Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. for there's something else we're gonna do for like 10,000 and something we're doing for 20,000. But I think 20,000 was literally just as simple as, hey, yeah, you can just straight up just kill one of, like, if someone uses 20,000 points, they can name one of my Pokemon, and I'll just have to kill it off in the Nuzlocke. Just to be, you know, just to be like make the challenge harder, but to have like some, you know, some engagement with all of you guys. Oh, I must save up my points. Yeah, you should. You should probably save up your points. There's an elephant there. I need the elephant. Inkay. Also, weird question. How do you evolve Inkay now that beforehand you had to hold your DS upside down? Do I have to hold my Switch upside down to evolve it? You should make 30,000 points to revive one. Ooh. Ooh. That could save a lock. That could really save a lock. Hey, get over here. Elephant! Yes, okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I just need this elephant because me sitting here with 25.2k points? What? Dude, Rain, Firelight. So Rain, Firelight, and Shadow watch the stream a lot. And I appreciate them so much. Thank you guys a lot for the support. I really mean it. Truly. But Rain only has like 12,000 points. I can't believe you have 25k. Wow. I don't know. All I know is I have to get the point system changed over, and then we'll use those points for Nuzlocks. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. False Surrender? False Surrender. We'll see what False Surrender does. And then you stab him with your hair. Cool. Bulldoze. Oh my gosh, what a powerful move. I need to add you on Discord and Steam, I think. I don't play much Steam. I'll just warn you right now, man. I mainly am playing Pokemon now, and then PS4. It's just kind of what I do, just sadly. But you can add me if you want. And then, yeah, if you can add me on Discord as well, that's cool. And so making a bot watch your stream so I can get more points. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Honestly, I won't complain if you have a secondary account that you want to lurk on the stream with. I mean, that supports me, and that helps out more than you could ever imagine. So thank you. That being said, don't make bots. So I'm just saying, give me something to use these points on. I'm drowning on my sea. Yeah, man. I'm still trophy hunting on PlayStation, so I'm up to 58 or 59 trophies right now. And now, Trace, you will... Oh, dang it. You'll be happy about this one, Trace. I'm doing Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 right now. So I'm halfway through Dark Souls 3 on my first playthrough in trying to get the Platinum trophy for it. And I am playing through Dark Souls 2 with a buddy of mine. So definitely it has been quite a trip, but I am doing it. Stream it? No, dude. So here's the thing. With me trophy hunting... to clarify, I trophy hunt a lot of different games, and the second I get done with a trophy on a game, I move on, and I don't play that game anymore. And I do it kind of more as a hobby, and so I just don't want to... That's just it. I just do it as a side hobby when I'm not streaming, so I really don't want to make like a huge thing out of it, if I'm just being honest. And I kind of want my PS4 back. If you get it back, we can play again sometime, man. Nope, I'm the top dog here. But yeah, I'll just show you guys real quick. Personal hobbies, PSN profiles, my profile right here. I'll show you guys, like, it is no secret of mine. So here, if we look at PSN profiles, we can see I've been doing Dark Souls 3. So, like, if we start scrolling down, we can see all of the games I've actually been doing. One game I've been working on for the last year and a half is Dead by Daylight. So I'm missing one trophy from Dead by Daylight for the first part. And then there's a whole second part of trophies. But yeah, like anything that's S rank has the Platinum. Code Vein I did. Dying Lights is stupid. I hate it. Still working on Red Dead. Let's see. God of War was great. There's some big ones. Bloodborne was one of my favorites. I did that one like right when I got the PS4. So yeah, just something cool. Just something cool that'll look into my life. If you guys are ever wondering what does Lance like to do in his free time? I trophy hunt. And it's really dumb. Remember trophy hunting on Terraria with me? Landscape, ain't Pokemon a hobby? Kinda, yeah. But I mean, if I do it for Twitch and YouTube, I mean, then isn't Pokemon kind of work? Nah, streaming and YouTube is work. Playing Pokemon is just a bonus. But yeah, no, Pokemon and trophy hunting are like my two hobbies. I always thought about making it. Oh, I did not mean to kill that. I was actually gonna try to catch it. My closest platinum is Assassin's Creed 2 on PS3. Well, if we scroll up here, Assassin's Creed 2. It took me 4 days and 16 hours, but I got the platinum. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was a long one. That was a month long, and I did Revelations. I did the whole Ezio collection for Assassin's Creed, and I have Assassin's Creed 3 sitting on my PlayStation ready to go. I just haven't done it yet. And Assassin's Creed 1 doesn't have trophies, so I haven't done those. That's just me bragging that I to some degree hate myself because I trophy hunt. But no, yeah, no, I thought about making a thing out of trophy hunting on stream. The reason I didn't is because trophy hunting doesn't, like, I end up not playing the same game for a long time, and I'll end up playing games that people are just like, oh, I don't like that game, and you know, then they'll be like, I don't want to watch your stream if you're gonna play that game, and so it just kind of becomes a whole thing, man. And I just don't want to make a thing out of it. But also, if I end up playing a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, everyone will be like, oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, oh, it's so great. But then, like, the second I stop trophy hunting Red Dead 2, the second I stop doing that, and I'm like, I move on to a new game, people won't let me live it down. They'll be like, oh, why haven't you finished Red Dead 2? Why haven't you done this? And yeah, I just don't want to make a big thing out of it. I just want it to be my side hobby that I do for fun. But Pokemon, though, I mean, I love Pokemon, and I would much rather make a thing out of Pokemon. Okay, hold up. I knew that move wasn't going to be very effective, but wow. At least you're not playing Fortnite, right? What the heck is this game? I don't know, but it has trophies. Okay, to be fair, I have had some of those games. I had a friend of mine that I trophy hunt with, or one night where it's like super late, and he's like, hey, 89 cents, buy this game called like Super Bouncy Bullets. And I'm like, what? And he's like, just do it right now. And I'm like, okay. So I buy Super Bouncy Bullets, and it's like a 12-minute platinum. Like 12 minutes later, I had a new platinum trophy, and I'm like, you know what, all right. I can't be upset about this. So, I do have some really lame trophies on my, or platinums on my profile, but I do have some of them that I'm very proud of. Dead by Daylight was a very, oh, found another raid. So, Shadow, I appreciate you waiting here 15 minutes for me to get to a raid. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm going right now. But yeah, no, so some of my platinums, like Dead by Daylight, took, you know, a couple years, and some of them were pretty quick. It varies from game to game. Oh, we found 2 raids. Dodge all the, oh, god damn it. Dude, okay, I'm just gonna slap the Sneasel, and if it stays alive, I'll catch it. If it doesn't stay alive, we're gonna let it go. That's just the reality. The trophies is pretty entertaining. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, like I said, I always thought about doing something with, like, trophy hunting, but no, it's okay. Oh, wow, I might actually be able to catch this thing. Like I said, trophy hunting is just a thing I do on the side, and I'll just keep it that way, because I don't know if I'll keep doing it forever, or if this, like, someday I'll just be like, yep, nope, not doing it anymore. But I have no idea how to play it, so that's fair. There we go. I caught the Sneasel. There. Now I can be happy. I got a Sneasel. I didn't have a Sneasel before. Alright. Energy pouring out of the den. Here we go. There we go. Invite others. And we're going to switch Pokemon. We are not using Hippopotas. It's a steel type. We're going to use this. Yeah. Nope, I just never made a thing out of trophy hunting because I feel like it would, to some degree, I feel like trophy hunting would be I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I just feel like I'd have more fun playing Pokemon and playing things like this than doing that on stream, you know? I can always talk about it. I mean, I'm more than happy to talk about it, as it is, like, you know, one of my favorite hobbies, but just doing it on stream. I'm gonna use the legendary. You're using Rush. No, you're using Reshiram, right? Yeah. Shiny Reshiram. Okay. Super effective. There we go. Fusion Flare. Nice. Good job. He's my baby. How much of the trophy to game have you used on for PlayStation? Wait, what? How much of the trophy to game have you used on for PS? What? Explain that. Slowly puts hat on backwards. I saw that. We will not catch this. We will just Star Piece and Comet Shard. Okay. Oh, weird. Lance. What's up? What's up? What's so weird? No. Go through there. We have another thing over here. I got Armorite ore from that. Oh, really? I need to catch you. Will you let me catch you? I'm so sorry. The living dex. It calls. It calls to me. And it's not on the Isle of Armor. Oh, okay. Weird. That is kind of weird. 40? Oh, trophies can be transferred to funds to purchase games, or they used to. I'm unsure if that's still active anymore. No, they never did it. Like, so, yeah, so they had talked about beforehand how you were gonna be able to use your trophies to buy games and earn currency and all this other stuff. They talked about it, they explained it, they showed it off, and then it was gone. And they never did it. They never actually did it because I did the math and I could get like $120 for all my trophies and everything. But nope, they never actually implemented it. Can I check if I have any? Yeah, after this one I'll check to see if I have any. Like, yeah, no, I'm a little salty about it because, yeah, I could essentially get like free PlayStation Plus or anything like that. Get $10 to the original test run? Yeah, see, like, I guess they had the original test run, and then now it's just not a thing. Oh, man, I'm just thinking about, like, some of the trophies, or some of the games I gotta do. I actually did Modern Warfare campaign, or Modern Warfare Remastered, and Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. We'll quit. So, yeah, there's just some games that there's some series that I'm doing. I'm trying to get all of the Assassin's Creeds done. I'm trying to get all of the Assassin's Creeds done, and that's just a long process. So I kind of set that down, and I kind of told myself I probably won't pick up Assassin's Creed 3 for a while. Rip floodgates. I know, right? They just all flooded in. All right, let's do it. We also have to go organize all the Pokemon in a little bit. And then at some point... Oh, you guys... 2 Zekrums. Okay. And at some point, I have to transfer all my Pokemon from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll probably do it off stream just because it's going to take quite a while. And then, yeah. And we'll do that. Thank gosh I don't need Trapinch. I don't need Flygon. Oh, okay. Just everyone with their shinies up in here. Swipe 3 targets in one hit with a heavy weapon is the one I never got. Yeah, no, on PS4 they changed it so it swiped 5 targets. And that was probably the most brutal. Like, that was the last trophy I ever earned. And that was brutal. It took me like an hour and a half to get that. But yeah, no, trust me, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Maybe it was always. I don't know. Maybe. I know they changed trophies when they moved games. Like Assassin's Creed 1 had trophies on, or had achievements on Xbox, but it never had trophies on PlayStation 3. So that's why Assassin's Creed 1 doesn't have trophies. Like, I literally went out of my way, bought the game, borrowed a PS3 from a friend of mine, set it up, put in the game, was like, cool, can't wait to get these trophies, and then realized there are no trophies for Assassin's Creed 1. And I'm like, welp, somebody didn't do his research. It's me. I'm the someone. But yeah, I just kind of like to talk about trophy hunting with people. Like, there's always the chance that I could make something out of trophy hunting, but I don't think I will. Maybe, I guess, I guess I never know. Maybe someday I'll get, like, Pokemon will be my thing and trophy hunting will be my thing, and that'll be what I do. Who knows? Floodgates, man. Floodgates. Switch Pokemon. Also, this is probably going to get a lot of hate, and I'll probably talk about this more in a video sometime, but I don't like legendary Pokemon. Like, I kind of realized it a while back. Bro, freaking heck. Alright, I'll try one more time for your Slayer. But yeah, I just realized it a while back that I'm just not a huge fan of legendary Pokemon. Like, I think it's maybe something about like Hype Train or something. I'm just not a fan of the Hype Train. Oh yeah, this will be the one that we commit to. Okay, yep, Shadow's in. Cool. We'll let 2 more, because I know people are going to flood in here. I'm also kind of curious what this... We'll give it like 15 more seconds. Yep, right when I said we'll give it a little bit more time. Boom. But yeah, no, I don't know what it is. Something about legendary Pokemon I'm not a fan of. Is this Snom? It's Snom. Okay, cool. I need Snom. So we're gonna catch ourselves a Snom. Yes, okay. Yeah. There's so many strong Pokemon on the field, it doesn't matter. This thing is gonna be dead right away. Now we catch the Snom. I wonder what level it's going to be. Maybe it'll be like level 20 or something, Maybe it's every 10, or maybe it's 10 levels for every star. That would actually be kind of cool. That'd be kind of a smart system. Snom kind of cute though. Bro, when they released the first Sun and Moon set of cards, or not Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield card set or whatever, everyone went crazy over Snom. Everyone lost their minds. Like on the Reddit, it was just Snom everywhere. People would take pictures of a Snom in front of like super hyper rare cards and just be like, finally pulled this baby today, most prized possession in my collection. In fact, even on like TCG Player, Snom, some people bought so many Snoms that the price of that card, which is supposed to, or like of the Snom card that's supposed to be like 4 cents, went from 4 cents to like $10 or $15 a card. People lost their minds over Snom. I need to catch this thing. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I need to catch this thing. So yeah, so no, people lost their minds over Snom. I thought it was really funny. And that was about it. I can catch this. Power Trip. That was not effective. Oh boy. I didn't see it. No! Are you freaking kidding me? I guess we'll take the XP. But I think at that point, I loved Shiny Wooloo. Shiny Wooloo? Wooloo seems like a really cute Pokemon. I can see why people might freak out over Wooloo. Yeah, perfect. Just got right through. Alright, energy point on the den. 4-star? 3-star. 3-star. Alright, get ready. We are going to send out the invites for this fun guy. Also, what level was that Snom? 28. Wow, okay. We're going to have to clean up all of our Pokemon here in a bit. Alright, invite is going out. I know you guys are a couple seconds behind me, so I'm just going to wait a second here. And then we'll send out the invite. 3-star raid. Alright, I'm gonna hop out, have fun, and I'll see you next time, bro. Alright, yeah, see you next time, dude. Hey, by the way, I am trying to stream 5 to 6 days a week, 6 hours a day. So, sometimes it's in the morning, sometimes it's at night, just so you know. But I'll probably be live 5 or 6 times a week. Wednesday's always off, okay? It's good to see you, Trace. Stay safe, man. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to get a bunch of candies here. They're going to be really good for us. Also, I saw an orange beam of light in the background, too, when we started this raid. So, I'm still trying to figure out what the orange beam of light means. I'm usually online and browsing every day. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate the viewership and the lurks, man. It helps out so much. Linoon. Of course, everyone's got shinies. Why wouldn't they? This is what I mean, dude. Me and a couple friends had a discussion last night, and I made a mention how I feel like there are too many shinies in circulation, and Pokemon has made it too easy to get shinies, so shinies are losing a lot of value behind their name. And every time I go into a raid and people join, it's just like shiny, 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 and it's just like, yep, of course, of course there's shinies. Like, you know, why wouldn't there be? Like, my shiny is more important. Fair. But that's why I'm willing to get a shiny or do a shiny dex, and I'm willing to, I'm willing to do all that. It's just, for me, it's just sort of like, it feels. Hit 2 times. Okay, I did not realize I was gonna hit twice. And then it takes damage because its barrier broke, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird. That's all. It just feels weird. Alright. Yeah, I figured you were gonna Dynamax. Overkill. Just a bit, but I mean, fair enough. Might as well show off when you can. Oh, I gotta flex. Yeah, right? Right? So, yeah, that's okay though. I can understand people wanting to flex every once in a while. I respect it. No, we are not gonna catch it. We are not gonna catch it at all. Cool. Bunch of candies. There we go. Okay, so in the background here, I saw an orange beam again. Maybe that's just maybe it was just a raid beam I saw. Bro, why did he run into me? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back. We've spent the better part of an hour out here doing this. So, yeah, no doubt, dude. We will definitely spend time on stream just doing raids with people. You know, we'll add people. We'll do raids. We'll have a lot of fun. So we spent the better part of an hour doing raids. We can now go back and continue our journey of catching Pokemon. So we're going to go organize them. We're going to heal up real quick. And then, like I said, there's about 3 Pokemon we need to catch. It's kind of the nice thing. We can take a break. We can raid for a little bit, do some fun things, and then get back to working on the living decks and playing through the game. And it's kind of nice. I'm not really rushing the game at all or anything like that. I'm just kind of taking it at my own pace, working on the decks while doing so. Also hope you got a lot of candies. I did, man. Thank you. Okay. So let's start organizing just a little bit here. So I'm just going down to where the next section is for things that I need to organize. Boom. Perfect. Okay. We're just going to start with start putting stuff in box 6 because I know we're going to have to. And I'm going to get this organized later. Nope. Toxel can stay. Release this. Because we already got Combee. Or Comb Queen, whatever. This Vespa Queen. Boom. Full evolution chain. Pangoro can come over here and swap places with Pancham. Now we got that full evolution chain. That makes that easy. Release this. Sneasel. Come sit here. Our elephants, we said that, yeah, just has to go up a couple of levels and it'll be done. Almost done. And the last thing that's got to move is Snom. Snom has 1, 2, 3 on the next page. So right here is where Snom sits. Good job, Snom. Okay. I think, yep, that's cleaned up. That looks good. Okay, we are golden. So we'll keep working on that. And then let's actually organize a bit here. So let's move this up. Yeah, and once we find Ditto at some point, we can actually breed some of the stuff that we're missing. So that'll be nice. These two are going to be done at 42. And then we can pull some other stuff in here and start working on leveling that up. Awesome. All right. That last raid did last the longest, for sure. Before I forget, we need Pokeballs because we are getting low. Yes, I'm here to buy. Yes, great balls. How many can I don't need that many. Try 23. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm sure I'm going to be able to get Ultra Balls sometime soon here. Okay. So like I said, we are missing, we need the 2 teapots, and we need the Bede Pokemon thing, whatever. That you guys made a mention. Oh, come back. Here we go. Told you money is not a problem in Pokemon. I mean, you're right. You are 100% right. Buddy's just sending me a text here quick. Just gonna see what's up. And we'll do this the fast way. I got 2 million. Jeez. Alright, yeah, that's a lot. Alright, let's go up here. I can hear my puppers upstairs whining down at me. Can't I? Oh, I can't go there. 10 million is max cash. Dude, that's a fat cash stack. if 10 million's max. I think, yeah, right here might be the best place for us to try to do this. That's right. I said this guy drops a lot of XP, so we're gonna knock these guys out whenever we find one. I want these battles to go as fast as I can too, but yeah. I feel like when you complete the armor decks, you get the best hat. You get a hat when you complete the decks? Yeah, and the Mark Charm, but the hat is the crown. Oh, is that what that is? I've seen some people wearing the crown, and I'm like, what? You know, what's so special about the crown? Like, how do you get the crown? That makes sense. Wild Swirlix. What's the chance of finding this stuff here that we're looking for? The Indeedee is a 10% chance. Okay. And the Indeedee is a 5% chance. The Sinistea is a 10% chance. Okay, so we just have to find Sinistea, and we have to find Indeedee. And this thing. You streaming tomorrow, Lance? I am. I will be streaming tomorrow about the same time, starting around 2:30 p.m. Yep. I feel like it lost its taste. I could see that. Flinched and couldn't move. Cool. Let me hit shake one more time and throw a Pokeball at you. This also has a 10% chance of spawning, so that's awesome. Takedown has recoil damage. Do not kill yourself, my dear friend. I just need you to get in the Pokeball. Yep, we'll be playing some more Pokemon Sword and Shield. Maybe probably talk a bit more about Nuzlocke when we want to... what we want to start with when we want to do it. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, Slayer? That's right, this thing wouldn't get in the Pokeball earlier. I remember now. I remember why I couldn't catch this thing. Because it wouldn't stay. Could I help you with getting a Pokemon? Yeah, definitely, man. Do you need like to do a trade evolution or something? What other balls do we have? Bug type, lure ball, dusk ball, heavy ball. Pokeball, Premier Ball. Okay, what? Yeah, sure. Let's try a Premier Ball. See if that works. Stonejourner. I think I know who you're talking about, maybe. I think I've seen it in the list. Yeah, Stonejourner. Oh, I see. In Pokemon Shield, you have to trade it over. In Sword, you can just catch it in 2 places. I got you, man. Yeah. For sure. I'll grab an extra Stonejourner and we can trade. That's a Q as a reward. Ah, you don't have to, man. I'm gonna end up getting Pokemon. I just accidentally I just fudged it up, man. I wasn't paying attention and I hit it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, yeah. The SQ is a version exclusive, but I will be getting Pokemon Shield, so no worries, man. I do appreciate the offer. But yeah, you can trade me one. That way, you can have your Stonejourner, and then I'll just go from there. God, that's so upsetting. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I think that's what I did last time too. I'm almost tempted to just go catch that thing, and I might actually just catch that thing in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because I know that's where it's from, and I'll probably have a better catch rate, and We'll probably have a lot more Pokeballs, so it's fine. We'll just do it there. That's a Ripperonis. Just give me the Indeedee. Just give me the T. No, because like the catch rate of this thing is so low, and I don't have Ultra Balls. Like I just. But am I gonna feel good about myself if I catch it? Probably. Like I'll probably feel good about myself. Do I plan on getting into competitive? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Getting into competitive would actually be really nice. We'll try to Primer Ball. But yeah, no, I think getting into competitive would be a lot of fun. Catch it. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, I feel good about that. I feel really good about that. Yeah, so no. So between completing a living dex, shiny hunting, and doing some competitive stuff, I think there's going to be plenty to do on stream. And then Nuzlocke and everything else. So, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Give you 5 IV Honedge. Oh, I mean, yeah. Can't say no to that. These Morgems and my amulet coin. Okay, so we'll take the next 40 minutes here, as much as I don't want to say that, to try and catch the 3 remaining Pokemon I have. If we can catch the 3 remaining Pokemon I have, we will be golden, and we will move on. If not, after 40 minutes, we will move on and take on our next gym. We are truly just missing a handful of Pokemon. Literally 3 Pokemon, 2 of them being the little teacups. Yep, 2 of them being the teacups. And I think Indeedee... Oh, Indeedee is just a new type of Pokemon introduced into the game. Okay, so we just need to catch an Indeedee. That's all. Okay. Also, if someone wants to look up like what level Hippopotas evolves at, I would appreciate that. Teacup. No, Swirlix. I don't need Swirlix. I really don't need a Swirlix. Appreciate a Slayer. Hey, teacup. Cool. Sinistea. Sorry. It looks like a teacup. I'm calling it a teacup, okay? Pokemon. It's level 35. So let's go Morgem. Morgem will just use, just fight it. Yeah, use Protect. Good on you. Good on you. You can use Protect all you want. Super effective, super effective, super effective. Which one does the least? False Surrender. Just do False Surrender. It's fine. Just don't kill it. Oh, I'm killing everything. Okay, 35. Hippopotas evolves at 35. Appreciate it, man. I just killed the teacup. The Sinistea. I need to not do that. I need to not kill Sinistea. I just need to catch it. Also, I would totally live stream me doing the 3DS games, but I don't have an easy way to live stream that. And there is a 3DS out there that has the attachment that makes it super easy to live stream from a 3DS. Problem is the company that made the attachment and would solder it onto your board for you went out of business like 3 or 4 years ago, and so now their DSs cost like $850. And I'm not gonna spend $850 on a 3DS right now. So maybe in the future. Maybe that'll be one of the things that we work up to, like you know, donations and everything on the stream can go towards a the 3DS that'll let me stream games from it. Run. How can you stream it? How can you stream what? The 3DS? So essentially, the 3DS has a little spot on the back of it here. I'll show you. So it's like a little spot right there. You can kind of see it's like a little glossy spot right there on the back. Essentially, what they do is back when the company was up and running, they would actually remove. They would actually, like, you would send in your 3DS. It cost you like $70. Okay, you send it in to them. It's gone for like a month, and then after you send it in, they take out that little piece and they put in a micro USB port, and they solder it to your board, like to the motherboard of your 3DS. So they solder the piece to the board, and then they send it back to you. And the second that it's like, I would just plug a USB cable into my computer, the micro USB into my 3DS, and it would pop up a little window right on my computer screen, and it would be like, boom, like the window's right there, it's displaying to the computer, and then with like Streamlabs OBS, I could just super easy capture it and stream it. It'd be awesome. But, you know, again, they went out of business, so now to get it, you know, to get one of those 3DSs that you can stream with costs like just, you know, a bunch of money. So that's why I don't stream my 3DS or anything like that, because I would definitely, because I have X and Y and Alpha, or I have Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, I have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to play through. I have all these other games I need to play through, but I play through them in my free time because I can't, like, you know, I can't do it on stream because I can't stream it. So that is, so I'm just adjusting in my chair, sitting in a chair for a while. It gets a little uncomfortable, but yeah, so that's why I don't stream it. And I would, but you know, that's why we're doing Sword and Shield. That, and I hadn't done Sword and Shield yet. I wanted to. Okay, here we go again. We are not going to use that other Pokemon this time. We're going to use Barraskewda. Alright, Barraskewda, go. This is easy. All you have to do is not kill it. Okay? Just dive and don't kill it. I mean, I could help. I don't have enough money. Hey, no, man. It's cool. It's cool. Technically, I could solder. So I have a friend who knows how to solder. So I could, like, oh my god. Why? But if it helps, I'll watch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I can't believe I just killed it again. Alright, so not Barraskewda. I gotta just catch this stupid thing. And like, part of me is tempted to just start chucking Pokeballs at it, but I know it won't work. Wholesome guy, Shadow Slayer over here. I mean, that's true. I mean, so like, yeah, just people lurking and just watching on Twitch helps out a lot, because essentially it's like, there's like, I guess there's a lot of different things that play in effect. There's like morale boost, there's, you know, helping draw in new people, all that kind of stuff. But then like on YouTube, watching videos when new videos go up or videos go live and things like that, that's watch time is all that YouTube cares about. It's not even view count, it's watch time. How many time, you know, how much time has been spent watching this, like watching your videos. So yeah, if it's, as I always like tell my friends, because my friends are always like, hey, how can I support you in your dream of becoming a streamer and doing YouTube and everything. I'm like, literally just watch my videos, watch my streams. Like if I put out a new video, watch it. And like, oh man, like if you're like, oh man, I really don't want to watch your videos, but I want to support you, mute it, let it play, walk away. Like that's all that's how it helps, man. That is exactly how it helps. All right, we just need another Sinistea so I can try to redeem myself. I might do that. Hey, that's fine. So long as I'm not doing it myself, it's fine. But if other people do it, then, I mean, that's other people choosing to do that. I have 2 YouTube accounts. Hey, I mean, that's true. Oh, there's a backup here. $10 in, we have captured one of the things we needed. We still have 3 to go. And I'm kind of worried about actually catching them. I mean, I have a couple YouTube accounts as well. I also don't know why. I just do. Yeah, we'll use bounce. Bounce works really well here to just one-shot this thing. Take down. It avoided the attack. I mean, at least while out here catching, so like beforehand, I was trying to catch Impidimp in a different area where it had like a 5% chance to spawn. And when I was trying to do that, that sucked. Because essentially, yeah, I never got any good XP or anything like that. Meanwhile here, what's the chance of a Phantom spawning? Oh, okay, nothing really good. Now I have to kill a Phantom. But yeah, meanwhile here, I'm actually getting some good XP for all my Pokemon. So it's, you know, it's not bad at all, really. I wonder if there's an easier area that I can catch this T in. Like, I will catch it somewhere else if it's easier. Landscape Wifey Babez, hey, what's up? How you doing? I wish you could upload your screenshots or vids on YouTube, right? Well, like yeah, uploading like screenshots or something somewhere would be really cool. Eating food? That's nice. I will be eating food probably here in about an hour and a half. I'll probably be eating food. Actually, speaking of eating food, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to actually run up and feed my dogs. So give me just a second here, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, back. Will you still be streaming while you eat food? No, probably not. Give me a second. I'll probably, like, what I'll do is I'll probably finish up the stream. You know, stream for 6 hours and then go get food. And while I'm eating food, I'll probably work on homework. And then also probably be editing a YouTube video. This Pokemon. But I want ASMR. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Maybe we'll do like a during a charity thing sometime. We'll do ASMR. Homework, yeah, dude. I'm in college. I am a college student. Going to school. I got like a year left, and I take summer school. So I'm taking 2 courses right now. Yeah, I got myself a bunch of accounting homework to do, so I gotta kind of get that done. You look like you're not. I look like I'm not in school? No, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, I'm 24. So I'm 24 years old and everything else, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just decided to do school, go back, get a degree, do all the fun stuff, you know? Don't hurt myself, don't hurt myself. Yeah, you look like you're either past. I mean, that's fair. I've always been told I look older than I am, so that is extremely fair. Also, question: will you still be streaming? Will I still be streaming? Like after? Oh, okay, we found the Pokemon we need. Well, like as soon as like we hit the 6-hour mark here, I'll probably stop streaming. But if you mean like after school, like when I finish school and everything, will I still be streaming? Yeah, I'll probably even be able to stream. I don't know if I'll be able to stream more, but I'll definitely not be as stressed while I stream. Like, there are times I stream, yeah, when Big Boy Degree comes out. Yeah, there are times when I'm streaming here, right? And I'll be sitting here just being like, oh yeah, just playing games, streaming, having a good time. And then it kind of just clicks in my head, and I'm like, dude, I have like 6 assignments due in like 3 hours. Like, I need to go do homework. So it is a little stressful. Streaming, YouTube, and homework. It kind of gets to you. But it's okay. By the way, we finally caught one of these things. Finally caught one. Took a while, but we caught one. So now we just need one more, and then we need Indeedee. 7th grade was stressful for you? Yeah, dude, no, I feel that. University has been a massive stress for me because I really like I went to school I went to college the first time, and it just kind of wasn't for me. It just didn't feel right. Didn't go well. Not that I flunked out. I just wasn't happy with it. So I dropped out and then decided, oh yeah, I'll go to school again. So I started going back to school, and now I'm just like, man, that was a horrible idea. Because I was like, oh yeah, go get a degree, dude. Like, go get a degree, be smart, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, go do all this. So I did. So I go back to school, and now I'm just like, man, I really hate this. I hope it pays off in the end, because this really kind of sucks. Your 9th grade math or 10th grade math? See, that's pretty cool. Being ahead in math. I suck at math, I'll be honest. Math was like my worst subject. That and like physics. Hello. Let's organize these boxes real quick. So Sinus T. Where does Sinus T sit? Sinus T sits right here. Okay, so then our next Sinus T will sit right here. Okay. Progress. Progress is being made. Yeah, no, math was like my worst subject, and then I actually loved writing and reading. That was okay. I liked history. That was fun. I just kind of sucked at them. Tenchi, hey, what's up, Tenchi? How you doing? Good to see ya. We'll run. I just went back to heal real quick because, you know, needed to fill everything else. Tenchi, hey, Edwin. I'm eh. Stupid autocorrect. You're eh. School kind of bogging you down. Yeah, let me tell you, man. School is like, it's kind of nice that I'm going through college because then I can relate to people and saying like school sucks, because high school and junior high weren't bad for me. In fact, I actually kind of breezed through both of them. But college is a whole nother, like, and I guess we should also just clarify, I'm also not failing classes or anything. It's just, it's time. I hate how much time it takes up to do school. No, just frustrated. Had things gone right, I'd be a week or two until I was solo. Hey, I get that. You know what really like eats at me, if I'm being honest? I was supposed to graduate this summer, but I slowed down, and I took the last couple semesters really slow, and just tried to find my own way of I tried to find my own way to like kind of just go with things over time, and then that's just kind of what happened. Is I just ended up like going through school slower, and now I'm going to be in school for an extra year. Hopefully be done next summer. We shall see. We'll see if streaming and everything goes super well, and you know the stream grows and things go really well, and I can put more time towards streaming and YouTube and everything. Yeah, I'll actually be able to get through school faster because, you know, no work. But as long as I have to work and everything, you know, that just sucks. See, but yeah, Tenchi, that's just it. If you give up on it, then you're just setting yourself back farther. But if you stick it out, you'll be moving forward, and you'll be putting yourself in a better position. I think something that you should remember is always do your best to put yourself in a good spot. Like, sometimes it's hard. Like, trust me. I know. I know. Sometimes it's really hard to just put yourself in a good spot, and sometimes you're like, man, I just don't want to. I just wanna be done with this, or I wanna do that, or whatever. But always do everything you can to put yourself in a good spot, because, you know, once you're in that bad spot, if you just keep going down, it just keeps getting worse. And at some point you have to kind of hold on to a crazy roller coaster and be in a better spot. You will technically graduate this upcoming May. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. School sucks, man. But at the same time, it's necessary. It is. I should not say that. I should not say it's necessary. It's only necessary if you're going to do specific things. I think school is really good, but it is not for everyone. I can gladly say school is not for me. I'm just going to 8th grade this summer. No, you're fine. This is actually, like, you know, it's okay. Like, this is your chance to get to see what it's like being in college and everything. You also just gotta know, like, at some point we'll be done with it, and we'll be moving on, and it'll be like, yeah, things are better. Exactly. Also, we haven't found the thing we're looking for yet. We are leveling up some Pokemon pretty well, but we're still looking for one more Sinistee, and we still have not found any Indeedees, and we're about to start we're gonna start a counter here to see how many more Indeedees, or how many more encounters we get before we find Indeedee. So we're just gonna simply say we've done 25 encounters before Indeedee. So now we're going to continue going, and every time we find an encounter that's not Indeedee, we'll add one to the counter. No, that's not one. Oh my gosh, someone tells me this counter is gonna get kind of high, which is really dumb because it's supposed to have a 4%, or not 4%, a 5% discovery chance for this, like a 5% or chance to finding this thing, and yet, nope, here we are, like, still not gonna find it. Pair, maybe when you're out of school, you, me, and Lance could do something on Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be playing. Whoa! We found one. We found one. We did it. Okay. Now we're just gonna catch it. Super effective, 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 effective. Okay, that's this one. Effective. Dazzling Gleam. Effective. Okay, we'll use Dazzling Gleam. Guys, we found it. We found an Indeedee. Okay, hey Indeedee. Yeah, using Psybeam. Yeah, that's mean. Don't do that. We're going to look. Hear me out. It's crazy. Dazzling Gleam. Don't die. I swear, if you die. Thank you. Okay, Dazzling Gleam again. You shoot me with Psybeam, I'll shoot you with Dazzling Gleam. That's all we're doing. We're just trading back and forth. Okay, I'm not going to hit you now. I'm going to take and put you in. Now all you need is the female one. Yeah, which I can only find in Shield. Yep. You can only find the female one in Shield. Yes, got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so much good XP. That is awesome. We got Indeedee. We just need one more of the cups of the Sinistee. We need one more Sinistee, and we have 12 minutes to do so. That was the time limit I gave. I can give you an egg and you can hatch on your own. I mean that's fair. Nah, it's fine though. Because I can always just do it with a Ditto. I could always just get a Ditto and do that. I can hear my puppers upstairs being like, hey, why won't you let us down? And I won't let them down because the last time I let them downstairs, one of them peed on the carpet. And I had to clean it. I had to do the whole clean thing. I had to do the whole cleanup. And I'm just like, you know what? If you can't come down, if you can't be good, then you can't be down here. That's just the reality to it, okay? I want to see a puppy. I will show you a picture of my puppy. But my puppies, as of right now, they are in trouble. So maybe tomorrow, maybe on another stream, I will show you the puppies. Because They actually love coming in here and like laying on the floor and laying here with me while I stream. They do. It's just they were bad. You want to see picture of puppies? Here. This is one of my puppies laying on a pillow. There you go. That's the one that will come down here quite often and bother all of us. Okay? So, that's the one that will come down here, climb up in the camera frame and be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" So no worries. We will get puppies on stream, I promise. Dude, puppies are so much work. I'm gonna be honest. Like, my first dog. By the way, nobody do this. Nobody do this. Respect your parents. Don't do what I did. Okay. So, let's talk about dogs. My first dog that I ever got myself. Okay, that's my husky. She's upstairs. Okay. Well, the story goes, my parents had gotten divorced. My mom moved out. Like, whatever, blah, blah, blah. We found the other Sinistea. Great. Awesome. We won't mess this up. Essentially, I kept asking my mom for like 2 or 3 years. Hey, Mom, can I get a dog? Hey, Mom, can I get a dog? And every time, it's like, no, you can't. No. So then, suddenly, one day, I'm just like, hey, like, or she's leaving for a cruise. And I decided, all right, have a good night, Tenchi. Take care. Keep going through with the schooling and everything. You know, you only gotta. It's gonna be a hard month, but you can do it. I know you can, and you'll be really thankful after you get it done. So, my mom leaves, goes out of town, and essentially, she's going on a cruise. She starts loading, like, boarding the cruise. She calls me and says, hey, like, you know, blah, 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 like, you know, stay safe, blah, blah, blah. I'm 17, okay? I'm 17. I'm a junior in high school, okay? 11th grade. And so we're on the phone, and I say, hey, by the way, I'm gonna go get a dog. And she responds back, like, I'm jokingly, like just like that, like, I'm gonna go get a dog while you're gone. And she's like, sure, I suppose. And I'm like, haha, okay, anyways, yeah, have a good time, whatever. And she's like, yep, you too, you know. So we hang up. I look to my friend who's standing next to me, and on the computer in front of me, we have the ad for the dog, or for the husky. And I'm like, well, she said, sure. So we went and got the dog. And when she got off the cruise a week later, I'd already had the dog for a week. And we FaceTime, and I'm like, hey, so, like, you know, I went and got a dog, and she's like, sure you did. And she sees my pure white husky run past me in the background, and she goes from like all smiley to, Lance, what was that? And I was like, oh, that's my dog. And she's like, Lance, that's not funny. What was that? And I'm like, oh, this is my dog. And I FaceTime show her the dog. And, oh, she was livid. But now I have her, and she's my dog. So I've had her for 7 years. Don't do that. Don't piss off your parents a little bit. My mom and I have a great relationship. My dad and I also have a great relationship. So I'm close to my parents. So nothing bad came of it. But my God, she was pissed. Oh my God, she was pissed. Yeah, don't do that. Or if you do, I did not endorse it. I did not give you guys the support in doing so. Right? Fun times. Fun times. Let's use the candies we got. Heavy ball. I keep finding all of these new berries, but I really don't want to use the berries, if I'm just being honest. Like, I just don't care about using the berries. Okay. Extra small candies. Let's use these. Yeah, let's just use them. That's fine. Medium candies. Hatchram. Do we want to use it on Hatchram or Hippopotas? Hatchram. Weights. Let's use 7 of them and see what this does. Okay, close. Bears are great for their Cramomatic. Let's use 4 more mediums on this guy. Boom. Should evolve. Yes. Boom. I bought 1,000 berries. Why did you buy 1,000 berries? That seems a little ridiculous. Just saying, little overkill. But I mean, you do you. Okay. Hey. Hello. Haternine. Haternine? Haternine. Internet. It's fair. Okay, we got Haternine. Psycho Cut, sure. We'll teach her to move quick. Why not? Alright. Give her a Psybeam, teach her Psycho Cut. And now we're going to evolve our other Pokemon. We'll use 2 large berries on Morgrem. Boom. Perfect. No, keep old moves. Whatever, it's fine. Perfect. Morgrem evolved. Okay. That's also kind of the bummer part. How long does the sub last? 30 days, dude. Sub lasts for 1 month. Grimmsnarl. Nice. Yeah, Grimmsnarl. Okay, we're gonna put Grimmsnarl away. But yeah. That was perfect. Hippopotas only needs to go to 32. Let's try giving him 7 candies, see what happens. Or 35. 34. Oh, okay. Not so bad. Also, thanks again, Bear. I think Rain gave that to you. Let me look. Let me look. Yep, Rain gave it to you. But yeah, Pear also throws bits and stuff around too. It supports the stream. It's nice. It helps. Hippopotas evolved into Hippowdon. Yeah, we're going with that. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, you have not given any? I mean, that's fair. Hope I said that right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Let's see. Okay, so Hattern. I don't even care how to say it. Grimmsnarl, there we go. You're done. Done. Okay, cool. We got more Pokemon done. What's next? You need some levels. And you evolve via giving you a teapot, which I have to figure out how to find later. This guy needs a apple of some sort. I support him bits and cookie hearts and blunt honesty. Yeah, right? It's true. Alright, so cool. We're looking good on this page. We'll evolve Qfant real quick. I'm just thinking here. I need to evolve a Zigzagoon up into a Lanoon or whatever, so we'll take one of those. I don't know what level Pumpkaboo levels up at, but I know we need to take Diglett up, so we'll take a Diglett. And knowledge as a Pokemon master. Loud, generous. That's a good deal. It is. Okay. Am I doing good so far with everything? I'm just thinking here. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We're doing good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get everything moved at some point. I don't really have a fighting type Pokemon, so to say. Like, I think maybe getting Surf etched up might not be a bad idea either. Like, maybe when Zigzagoon or Diglett gets done, maybe I'll throw Surf etched in and I'll actually keep him in my party. I could see using Surf etched all the way to the end. For the right price of negative followers. Okay, let's go search the town. Let's go see what we got to offer. Hello, Fuga Fuga, I'm a Pokemon, have a battle with me. Listen for a second. Scorbunny and Sizzlepede are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlepede and I are different. If you think about it that way, there's no problem with calling me a Pokemon. I don't mind. I want to walk away. Would you please put on some clothes with a fiery spear that embodies my burning feelings? I'm just gonna walk away from that dude if I'm being honest. I was a little concerned. Oh hey, that's right, I was supposed to bring this guy a letter. It says it's from Paula. This does take me back ages. Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. She fell ill, didn't tell me though. She kept blah 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 blah. We ended up having a great row about it. Then I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How is she? Does she look well? Dear old Paula. She looked well. That's a comfort to hear. I reckon I ought to give you something for the gift you brought. For you brought me back a piece of my youth. You obtained a choice scarf. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Found 2 big mushrooms. Cool. Oh, look at you. Defeated Still Onside Gym Leader, eh? I just kind of was like, oh man, maybe I'll just like talk to people real quick, and I'm getting a lot of stuff. I should maybe go back and talk to more people. I remember Choice Scarf killed me. Pokeball. Rest. Yes, give me all of the TMs, because then I'll just have them. I'll just be like, great, I have TMs. Shiny. Palm Mushroom. Okay. I'm a fire type. I'm gonna be honest, I think I could just whoop this thing. That's my hope, but time for the 5th gym, guys. Oh, Challenger Landscape. Marnie, hello. You got 4 gym badges already. I'm gonna have to watch out for you, huh? Arrgh. Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Landscape. We've already had a serious battle with him. He's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to do. Look, just take one of my league cards, okay? Thanks, appreciate it. Wait, Marnie, I have not destroyed you yet. You got Marnie's league card. You put it in the league card out. What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challenges left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. You got that? She seems sweet. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'm glad that there's a team in this game that doesn't have an evil boss. That Team Yell, she seems like a sweet, innocent person for once. Like, it's a nice change of pace for Pokemon games. Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. Is love in the air, or is that just this Pokeball? Here, try it out and see for yourself. You obtained a love ball. You put the love ball in the bag. A love ball is useful if you want to catch a Pokemon that's the opposite gender of the one you send out onto the battlefield. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Oh, God, I hate the ball guy. Oh, gosh. Have you caught a Yamask and Galar? If you have, would you be interested in trading it for the Yamask I caught abroad? No. Oh no, I'm so sad. Now I'm gonna say no because I feel like I can get a Yanmask in another game and not have to do that. Yeah. leave you as a weak person. Welcome to the uniform shop. Yeah, I have some more money this time. Let's just keep buying the uniforms, okay? Okay, there. We have 3 uniforms left to buy, and I will buy them later. All right. Gym Challenger. Would you like to challenge our gym? Of course I would. Then please change into the uniform in the locker room. This will not be a mission so much as a test of your quality. It is a very serious examination. Okay. Are you testing me? Oh, I swallowed wrong. Sorry, everyone. I swallowed water wrong, and that was really painful. That uniform looks good on you. Now relax, clear your mind, and go break a leg. If I break a leg out there, she's to blame. Let it be known. The fairy gym. Ah, there you are, my dear gym challenger. Though you are really lacking in the color pink, see, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. Oh. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered? What? Oh, but if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. Now, I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. I wonder if, like, Marnie or Hop will become the gym leader. Now, let the gym mission begin. Battle with all your skills. Do you need something? Nope, I'm good to go. Thanks. It's actually an audition. All right. Okay. It's time to start your audition to see if you're worthy of becoming a fairy-type gym leader. What is happening? What is this? Go on, Cinderace. I know you can do it. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. We'll get there. We will get there. I'm still convinced. Oh, question. Do you know about fairy types' weaknesses? Poison? Yes. Yes. Ah, attack boost. Yeah, I needed that. Wait, did I miss my hit? All right, flame charge. But yeah, no, I'm still convinced that Chairman Rose is bad. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm very adamant that he is evil. Not evil, but just bad. Go on, Slurpuff. Flame charge. Oh, same. All right. Cotton Spore. Like as long as he doesn't poison me, we're fine. Flame charge. There we go. That's all we needed. Okay. Wow. Okay, that was some serious XP. Cannot deny that. If you stand your ground with everything you got, it doesn't matter what's right or wrong. Got like 6 cents. Remember when we had HM slaves? Bro, I'm still playing through Alpha Sapphire. I still have an HM slave in Alpha Sapphire. What? Zigzagoon is evolving. Well, that was fast. Can't even deny it. That was fast. This Executive Boon evolved into Lanoon. No, just keep your old moves, dude. I just need you for the decks. I see. I can't say Miss Opal will or what Miss Opal will think, but you've at least piqued my interest. Okay, hello. I'm the second trainer. Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward. Okay. You know, if this was like the other gyms, I would swap out Lanoon so I could level someone else up now, but I guess I can't. Yeah, Pyro Ball. Just land the hit, Cinderace. Come on. Oh my god. Bro, you gotta land the hit. Question. What was the previous trainer's name? Oh my gosh, no. Are you kidding me? What? Anetta. Oh dear, the previous trainer's name was Annette. Oh no. Oh no, my speed fell again. Pyro Ball, come on. Land it. Yeah. Dude, I had no idea. Annette, I am pretty sure it was Annette. It was Annette. Yep, it was Annette. Nope, keep battling. Pyro Ball. What do you mean you avoided the attack? So frustrated with this. Sweet kiss, come on. Come on. Oh no, is that gonna make... Oh, it's gonna confuse me. Look, just flame charge. Oh, why would you do that? Just don't run into a wall, man. Cinderace, all you have to do, flame charge, bolt tackle that thing. Yes, there you go. Boom. Hit it. Yes, good job. Quick question for the audience out there. What level does Diglett evolve at? Giving you guys a quiz of your own. No, 6,000 gold for winning. Solid. Don't worry about right or wrong, just keep moving forward. I don't know, Google. I'm next. If you think you might have what it takes to become the fairy type gym leader. Dude, I'm not going for gym leader. I'm going for like champion, bro. Oh, I know what kills this thing. Yeah, I knew exactly what killed that thing. Diglett wants to learn Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, and ta-da! Diglett forgot Growl, and it learned Sucker Punch instead. Yay! No, keep battling. She can send out Gardevoir all she wants. I'm going to punch it. Question! What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Bro, nobody eats curry for breakfast. Omelets. I prefer cheese omelets. Yeah, there's no way people have curry for breakfast. It just sounds like an awful time. She survived that. Charm. No, don't charm me. No. Attack harshly fell. Even though Google thinks that Dragon type is Salamence type. That's wonderful. Q-Fence is getting up there. Diglett is getting up there. Bro, Q-Fans has a steel type. How's he gonna learn dig? What do you mean? I play a strong trainer. I'm a method actor, so I became a trainer in real life too. Okay. I'm glad you're a method actor. We should be focusing on the gym challenge, but Miss Opal insisted on making this an audition. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the gym mission. Now I wonder if you've met the standards of the gym leader. Would you like to immediately challenge the gym leader landscape? Nope. Leon, fail. Number of correct answers, 1. Sonia, fail. Number of correct answers, 3. What? Okay, so she's obviously looking for something else out of the auditions. He finally stole Marnie's rare league card, also her money. That's a little rude, but I mean, good on you, man. I can't even change out my Pokemon right now, so okay, we'll just... Yes, just let's go, let's go. Alright, here we are. We're doing it. We're fighting. She's totally just chilling, waiting for me. I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I am Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handle those quizzes. The last part of the mission is mine. Let me have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave. Alright. Opal. You are challenged by gym leader Opal. Wheezing? Oh boy. You know, I'm just gonna flame charge right away. Yeah, I'll flame charge again. That should be good. Take down the first one. Question, what, do you know my nickname? The magic user or the wizard? Magic user. This is too bad. No, come on. Well, good thing I'm using flame charge and I can just get that back up. Good job, Diglett. Proud of you. Togekiss. Ugh, man. Togekiss is a strong Pokemon. I at least know that much. Flame charge. Togekiss use ancient powder or power. Oh god. Beg. We need to heal. Cinderace. Okay, we'll heal real quick, and then I think we can maybe get away with going Gigantamax. Or Dynamax, whatever you want to call it. Question. What is my favorite color? Pink. That's what I like to see in other people. But it's not what... What? Bruh. Okay, I pressed the wrong button and didn't let me go do Dynamax. Okay, but I did kill it, so that's fine. Alright, 4 Pokemon just gained a level. Barrascuda wants to learn Crunch. Yes, get rid of Bite. Always swap Bite for Crunch. Alright, grew to level 31. The Noon, Diglett. Perfect. Keep current Pokemon. Okay. I need a Mawile. Mawile is one of those few Pokemon that I actually need. Dynamax, Max Flare. Okay. This should actually hopefully take out the Mawile. When you get OP, you never use a Pokemon Center. Fair. I mean, that's true. Alright, Max Flare. Kill it? Kill it. Good. But when I get done with Opal, Opal will need a Pokemon Center. Alright, Opal. Show me your ace. Alcremie. Oh. Well, that's easy. My morning tea is finally kicking in, and not a moment too soon. Ah, you just have the normal Swirl one holding the normal berries. Are you prepared? I'm going to have some fun with this. Yeah, go for it. Do your Gigantamax. Well then. It'd be a shame if that cake just melted. I guess it didn't fully melt. You lack pink. Here, let us give you some. Finale. Oh. Wow. Alright, gotta give him some credit. That's a lot of pink. No. No, no. No. You are not healing up. Woo, diabetes. Woo. Alcremie. There we go. Perfect. Diglett's getting up there. You defeated Gym Leader Opal. Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. 12 grand. Appreciates it. Nice. Well, good try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still, not what I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry yourself about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about this audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts. Thank gosh, I really did not want to be a fairy gym leader. Fairy badge. What? Let's go. You can now catch Pokemon up to level 45. I need 60. Take this TM with you. Draining Kiss. Okay. Facing Leon. Nice, dude. Lastly, here's a little something for hearing me. This might help add a little more pink to you. Oh, the fairy uniform. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but older folk like me should also know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. I wonder who she's going to find. Next gym waits for me in Chester or whatever. Here to buy Ultra Balls? Ultra Balls! Yes! Perfect. Took a while. Okay, so when you beat the 5th gym, you can get Ultra Balls. Hi. Yeah, I'll buy one more uniform. Perfect. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go. Thanks for the love ball, ball guy. Hold on now. What? I've got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me on my journey? If you're headed to the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too, after all. With pleasure. Yeah, sure. They say two's company, after all. Yeah, I mean, I was just going to fly there, or I can just go with her. That's cool. Hammerlock, always such a dusty town. Though I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. Okay, we'll swap out our Pokemon real quick. Yeah, so we got the Linoon. And we're going to give some of the candies that we had left over to the elephant. Let's try 5. Try 10. How many? What level? He need 34? If not, he's 35 now. No, we do not need to learn strength. Okay, boom. Elephant evolved. What? Let's go. When you get the DLC, you will get an OP Pokemon. That's nice. Is it the karate, like the Taekwondo looking one? Wants to learn Heavy Slam. Sure, sounds cool. Yep. Nice. Learned Heavy Slam. Okay. What level does Diglett evolve? What? Okay, we'll find out. Diglett. No, not Dig the move. Diglett. The Pokemon. 26? Seriously? Oh. That's easy. I pressed the wrong button. Three. Can I get away with one? I can. Nice. Okay, now Diglett's evolving into Dugtrio. Okay, another one down. Do I want Sirfetch'd on my team? Kind of. I kind of do. Yeah, I'm not gonna use, I'm not gonna use Dugtrio. But yeah, I'm kind of hitting the point here where I'm like, I don't need to be. I don't need so many open spots to evolve Pokemon currently because I'm already to this point where I'm just evolving excess Pokemon. So I don't need so many spots. Maybe I should just fill a couple spots with just some normal things that or the normal Pokemon I'm doing. Maybe. You know what? We'll take Woobat. I know he takes a long time to evolve, and then I'm going to take Sirfetch'd. And then I will actually give Sirfetch'd some candies to get him caught up. All the way up to 30. Nope, we won't learn Detect. We won't learn knockoff. Okay. And we'll give the large candy to Sirfetch'd as well. Perfect. Okay, so now Sirfetch'd is up a bit higher in levels. And so now we have 4 members on our team that we will use in the end to fight the Elite Four. I'm gonna save quick, just because we haven't saved in a while. Okay, let's get going. So I think we have to go to the other side of Hammerlock to move on. Yeah, there's no Elite Four. Well, I'm saving up to take on the Elite Four. Where's this next destination I'm going? And it just says town here, so I guess I'm just gonna go to town here, but Spikemuth, or Kirchester. Okay, Kirchester. That's where we're going. So it's the ice one next. Okay. So we're going Route 7, Route 8, Route 8 continued, Kirchester. Okay. Alright. Making our way through town. Gonna see what there is to do, because it's telling me I have to go to town here, so there's obviously something I gotta do. Payday! Hello! That's gonna be something. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge ban taken away from my, and my gym challenger status revoked. Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. I'll have you know, though, that I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. That boy. Now that's what I would call... Oh my god, no. No way. So sincere. I like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Time for my gym mission, child. Huh? What? Pink. Pink. And pink. Congratulations, child. Oh my gosh, no. Payday is going to be gym challenger. Or the gym challenge, or gym leader, or whatever now for gym 5. Miss Opal, when the world has gotten into you. You were used by Olina, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish. Once she was done with you. Oh, is Olina the bad one? I don't know, they're both bad. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you are willing to put into. Are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure that you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Kirchester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7. I kind of hope that's the end for Payday, because if I'm honest, I kind of feel happy for Payday if that's the end for Payday. If Payday's ending is, hey, you get to go become a gym leader and you can be gym leader of gym 5. That being said, Hop totally hasn't beat the 5th gym, so he gets to fight Payday again. Haha. Gonna get whooped. Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the runes in Stow on Side, the Sword and Shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now? I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look in the tapestries and... Kaboom! Again? Payday. Are you kidding me? What was that? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot? What's wrong? I'm getting readings from the power spot detector. Does that mean Dynamaxing is possible here? Hey, Sonia Landscape 2. You felt that shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure the Chairman knows. I accidentally tapped that too fast. Sorry, guys. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. So you should leave the investigation on the Quaking to the adults. Head to Kirchester and get that gym badge. Okay, bye. Oh, landscape. Oh, crap, it's Hop. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hop, what's up, dude? First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. You're telling me he doesn't have to fight Bede? You're telling me... Dude, I agree. I hate Hop so much. He is the sheer definition of annoying. Route 7, here we go. Alright, Landscape. You and I both know I've got to keep on trying different strategies if I'm going to get strong. Enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just to catch up. I want to surpass him. So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my latest in the battle against you. Bro, I have a Surfetch now. You got nothing. You got nothing against me. Also, I'm looking at what's in this next area for us to catch. Morpeko. And... Toxel. Morpeko and Toxel are the only things I really need to catch in this next area. So, I will keep that in mind. I would rather be called mean words by Silver or Blue. Right? He's honestly the most annoying rival there's ever been. Truly the most annoying rival there's ever been. The way you battle, you know, it kind of remind. Yeah, some. Whatever, man. Well, Woobat leveled up a little bit. All right. Will you switch your Pokemon? No, I will not switch my Pokemon. Snorlax, dude, how do you keep changing up your Pokemon so immensely? You've got a Snorlax now. Stockpile. Seriously? Come on. Yeah, Silver and Blue essentially have a backstory to it and everything else. Meanwhile, with this, it really is sort of just Hop, kind of just saying like, my brother's the champion, so I'm obviously entitled to be great. And that's just the way it is. Like, he's great, so I'm bound to be great too. So deal with it. And that's not the case, man. Not the case at all. Of course he used a Hyper Potion. Why? Okay, honestly, I'm just sucking against the Snorlax. Pokemon. Corviknight. I need a Dark type move. Or a Steel type move. Like, something. I don't know what's going to be better. You know, what hits stronger? Steel Wing would hit stronger, and Drill Peck hits the hardest. So, Steel Wing. Back in my days, we had good Pokemon, not some coal on a minecart. We had good rivals. See, I actually kind of like the coal on a minecart Pokemon. That's just me, though. Drill Peck. Let's see if flying is good. Kinda. We'll keep beating him down. Yeah, I like the new Pokemon too. I just know that people were complaining about, like, I've heard that people complain about the coal on a minecart Pokemon, but I'm also like, his final evolution is pretty cool. Use Steel Wing. Yes. Kill it. Oh, gosh, no. He's gonna use a Hyper Potion again. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Good. Good. No, Woobat will keep his old moves because I'm never going to use him. Literally never going to use him. I will put him in the Pokedex and that will be where he stays. Did he say Heatran? I think he said something about Heat. I think he said Heatran. We're switching. Or Heat More. Heat More. That's what it was. I was like, he said something. Something that justified water Pokemon. What are the league cards? Can you actually like read them? Like, or do they? Is there some importance to them, or are they just kind of like cards that you can just look at? Right. I could definitely buy followers like that, or we could just do that. Yeah, you can't. Oh, okay. Oh. You can buy followers. Timeout. Timeout. We don't have to. We could just socialize, be friends, talk, have a good time. That's pretty funny, right? I at first I was like, oh hey, cool, someone new like came to the stream. Like, I was like, you know, like that's awesome. Like someone new, like, hey man, how you doing? And all of a sudden, just like, you can buy followers. I no, we're not doing that. All right, big. Where is the Paralyze heal? There we go. We're just gonna heal the Paralysis real quick. I'm almost tempted to teach Score Bunny Flamethrower. I don't want followers, right? Alright. Hyper Potion. I'm actually kind of tempted to teach Score Bunny, Flamethrower. That seems kind of like a good idea. Because Flame Charge just doesn't have the same power output anymore. And Pyro Ball, like, doesn't have enough uses in it. Good job, Woobat. Proud of you for leveling up. If you evolve, I'll be really happy. Boltons? No, we'll keep current Pokemon. I'm the kind of guy who gets fired up to win in these situations. What's funny is he's got a lot of electric, like, he's got a lot of stuff going for stuns here, as I'm noticing. Like, you're really trying to stun me, bro. Trying to paralyze. Roar. And you dragged out the Pokemon that's paralyzed. Okay, Steel Wing. Done. Good. I was like, man, he's gonna somehow paralyze me. Nope, he just dragged out the Pokemon that is paralyzed. There's a difference. Yes, give up on the money in prison. Pokemon Trainer Hop. This is rubbish. My team can't perform if I can't get my own head straight as their trainer. All right, I'm gonna say something sad about Mustard. Something sad about Mustard. All right, bro. I'm game. We can talk. We can talk about Mustard. I actually kind of like Mustard, but I'm game to hear it. Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Leon the Telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look at him right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he really is. and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine, whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again, and here, I'll heal up your team for you too. What's wrong with Mustard? Oh no, I'm waiting to hear what's so sad about Mustard. I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. My mind's made up. You and me are going to have another battle once I get the gym badge in Crichester. You know, at least he's setting some goals, right? We got that at least? I didn't mean to walk into it. Actually, it's kind of funny. I used to really hate Mustard, and then suddenly, just over time, I think it was when I found out how serious people are about the mustard versus ketchup on hot dog debate. And when I found out that's a serious thing, and that's like, it's a major thing, that's when I was like, hold up. Let me just try a hot dog with just ketchup. I'm gonna try a hot dog with just mustard. Let's see how it is. And I gotta be honest. I actually kind of like a hot dog with just mustard more. And then there's this whole explanation behind it of mustard was essentially like created to be on hot dogs. And that's why like ketchup is just sugary, but if you put mustard on a hot dog, like just sheer mustard, it brings out, or it was designed to bring out the flavor of a hot dog. And I heard, or I read that, I tried it, and I get it. And I'm like, you know what? I get it. I get it now. I see why some people are really passionate about mustard and like why mustard's good. And I've tried mustard on more things since, like burgers and just other things, like even sandwiches. Like I've tried mustard on my sandwiches, and it's okay. It has the landscape approval thumbs up. It has the landscape approval. So, but at the same time, I get why people don't like mustard. I prefer mustard, honestly. Yeah. Well, like I also started trying like spicy mustard and things like that, and I'm just like, yeah, this is okay. You just can't silence Team Yell. She's cute, she's tough, she won't take no one's guff. Our Marnie, she's our Marnie. Oh, Jesus. I see an Inkay. Honey mustard, I love for like tater tots, fries, etc. Yeah, honey mustard. Oh my gosh, honey mustard on like, what am I trying to think of? Man, what am I thinking of? Something. Chicken tenders. Chicken tenders with like honey mustard. Pretzels with honey mustard. Like, that's good stuff. Yeah. Slayer, you gotta explain, man. What's your grief with mustard? I'm not going to attack you, by the way. I will not attack you for your own opinion. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, and whatever your opinion is, I support it. I just, you know, I like to know why people believe the way they're. Oh, waffle fries. Mustard is so good. Or honey mustard is so good with waffle fries. About to send out Rufflet. Nah, that's fine. We can keep fighting. I need more Pecco. I guess Leopard if I find a Leopard here. But otherwise, I just need Toxel. When Mustard completed the fairy type gym. Wait, what? When Mustard completed the fairy type gym and went on to become champion, he reigned undefeated until he lost his partner Pokemon. After that, his losses started to mount. He remained more popular even after losing the mantle of champion, but decided to retire after the league chairman asked him to win everything. What? What? Is that a character in the game? I thought we were talking about Serious Mustard here, not like a character in the game Mustard. Also, it's fine. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Well, I will... Good to know that there's a character named Mustard. I will not reread what I just read because I kind of like did not read it for context. As soon as I saw Mustard completed the fairy type gym league. As soon as I saw that, I'll stop right there. But That's exciting. We'll see what that brings. I need to catch you. I found a wild Leopard, so I'm just gonna catch it. Fights. I just realized if I hit this thing with anything, I might kill it. Headbutt. Why did I go in my bag? What am I doing? It's kind of sad that he lost his partner. We will get there, man. We will get there. I know we're getting close to the end of the game. I mean, we're going up to Gym 6, and right after that is... Oh, I got a special catch. Okay, neat. But yeah, Gym 6 is going to be probably next stream, and Gym 7 will be probably that same stream. So we'll probably do Gyms 6 and 7 next stream. Probably do some more raids, and then also... We'll be getting close to Gym 8 at that point. Give a nickname? No. No. I want... Mustard is in the DLC. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, in the DLC, we'll find him. Does this, like, enter a different area? Yes, it does. Perfect. Now we come back. I need a Morpeko, so let's see if a Morpeko spawned. No. We're just gonna keep doing this until we get a Morpeko to spawn. So it is like a 10% chance for it to spawn. That's okay, honestly. Okay, so I totally would catch this electric bug or electric spider Pokemon if it weren't for the fact that literally right now, when in my Alpha Sapphire game, I'm evolving one. Like, I am like a couple levels away from evolving one. Otherwise, I would catch one right now. And I'm stuck in the Elite Four, so I can't just leave and be like, oh, yeah. Like, oh, I'll forget about evolving it. Nope, I'm stuck in the Elite Four. I literally can't back out. So he's going to evolve no matter what. We also have to find... Oh, and his number is number 0? Dang. A Shelmet? Oh, this thing's actually rare. I should probably catch the Shelmet. You know what? If I throw a quick ball, we'll catch it. Level 40, Shelmet. Catch it. That's how quick balls work. Stay in the ball. How do you get more stars on your league card? How does that work? I'm not too sure how much or how the league cards work. So that's just why I'm asking. By doing stuff. Oh, okay. Nope, no more Peko. We will find it. I have the strategy guide for the game because I just like Pokemon strategy guides. I just think they're kind of cool. So I collect them, and I have the one for Sword and Shield, and there's a whole section in it about the cards, the trainer, the league cards. So I could probably just look in it. Nope. No, it's faster than me. What the hell? This is the first time a Pokemon's been faster than me. Let me look at the league cards here real quick. See what it says. Here, league cards. Here, I got it here. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just looking here at the league card. You see 1 of 5 stars near your name. These are an indicator of how far you've advanced in the gym challenge. So there you go. The stars next to your name are just an indicator of how far you've advanced in the gym challenge. But yeah, it also talks about like coatings that you can get for the card, and just all this other stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff to these cards. We'll run. So actually my league card should have 5 stars now, right? Since I beat the 5th gym. We'll look once we get through here. League card. Oh, whoops. Back. Flip card. No, so it's only got 1 star. Oh, that's because... Well, maybe it's because I made it when I only had 1 star? Who knows? Album. Okay, well, that's cool. Although he has 1 star, Pog. Yeah, that's fair. What's our card code do? Receive a card? Oh, you can receive your friends' cards. Got it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Neat. We're still looking for this this Morpeko, or Morpeko to spawn. Ah, oh, crap. You want to receive my card? I can, yeah. Most definitely, my dude. I just want this Leopard to stop attacking me. I'm just trying to get the stupid Morpeko to spawn. That's all I'm trying to do right now. If we can get Morpeko to spawn pretty quickly here, that would be ideal. We also have to find this. Yes, perfect, easy, done. Wild Toxel. Okay, Toxel. I need you to get in this ball and just stay there. Okay? Like, just do me that favor. Appreciate it, Toxel. Appreciate it, man. I actually do want to add Toxel to my party. Okay, so the only thing I have left to find is another Shelmet, but it's so rare that I'm not going to sit here and work for it forever. And then the Morpeko, or Morpeko. So we'll just kind of keep loading the area here, trying to find the Morpeko, because it has a 10% chance to spawn, but every time we reload, there are 6 new Pokemon running around here, which means that, you know, we'll probably find it sooner. I'm just getting some serious bad luck here right now. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, Wild Toxel. I got it. I'm gonna run away from it now. Run. You want to know my card code? Yeah. Dude, give me your card code. I will put it in. Wait, Slayer, have you finished the game yet? Like, have you beat the game? Nope. Not there. Gosh, I'm not getting any good luck with this. Like, really. Right there. No. No, 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 not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Nope. I found what I needed. Oh, so yeah, I completed the game. Okay, run. He was right next to my feet. There we go, yes. Oh, he was tiny. When I only saw 2 Pokemon over there, I was like, wait, where's the 3rd one? Morpeko, hello. I have one more quick ball, and it's for you. There we go. Good. Good. Stay. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Look, I don't know that they're very common over there, okay? I'm just trying to get them, okay? Yeah, no, in all fairness, I did not know that. So that's good to know as well. Let's go Pokemon, and let's just take care of our boxes real quick here. We will clean up our mess. And like I was saying, I will get Pokemon moved to the home, so that way this is a lot cleaner and a lot easier to manage. Put him there for a second. Move you over there. Alright, Indeedee. Okay, so Indeedee needs to sit... Next page. Frostmoth, Stanger, Isku, there, and... You actually sit right there. Cool. That lines up perfect. Okay. Where's this Pokemon? Route 9. Okay, cool. So we just haven't found it yet. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, everything looks good. We're gonna get the second Toxel. We have like our slot that gets filled in here. This Pokemon's Route 9. We got a couple guys that fill in down here. Later tonight, I will actually hop on and evolve my Lanoon real quick. So just so everyone knows, when they get on tomorrow, or when I stream tomorrow and I have an Obstagoon, just know that's why I did evolve my Lanoon into an Obstagoon. We'll save our progress quick. And that's going to be it. So, yeah, you guys, thank you so much for watching. Slayer, awesome to have you around here. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who's lurking, watching, stop by, said hello, and everything else like that. If you haven't, make sure that you hit follow so that way you know when I go live. I will be live 6 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week, 6 hours a day. And then I will also actually be posting some new content coming to YouTube. If you haven't already, I do use Twitter, so I'm trying to get better using Twitter to let everyone know when I'm going live. And give updates on things like that. So, and Instagram is just a place to just see some more about my life. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow at 2:30 Central Time, 2:30 p.m. Central Time. So, same times as today. Until then, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.